use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. If you've just tuned in for the very first time, it's lovely to see you. It's great to meet you. I hope you're ready for some jewellery making treats indeed. Oh yes, lots and lots coming your way. But do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get started straight away with the show starter. It is. Now, it's none other than pearls. And we do love a good pearl. But wouldn't we love a pearl that's half drilled so we could finish maybe a pair of earrings that you might have started? Maybe you've got some of our gorgeous pendants that need half drilled pearls. These are half drilled in your blues, your orchids, light orchids here. Oh, hello. As well as these big, hello. Gosh, they're that big, they don't even say so. hubba, hubba, hubba. That is a hubba, hubba if ever I saw. It is your wonderful 10mm white half-drilled pearls. So you get 2 of these. You get 2 of the Radiant Orchid, which is of course the Pantone colour of 2000, well this is light orchid, the Pantone colour of 2014. You've got your dreamy teals and then those blues, peacock hues. Most definitely something stunning. Now just the other day, do you remember when I launched the most gorgeous pendant findings that had a little bit of a, almost sort of a top of a pin, and it was to attach these, but we didn't have these in stock because these sold out? Well, we've bundled the final few that's in the building that's just arrived. They've been that popular, they've flown out. So if I tilt it up for you there, you can see there's a drill hole that goes halfway through, so you pop your pin in the middle. Now you're supposed to, woohoo, there it goes. You're supposed to just pop it in and give it a little twist, and that should make it stay. But I always put a little bit of just your little bit of glue that you get on the website, just for security, because I'm a bit of a geek like that. I don't like my pearls going anywhere. If I'm putting them on there, they are staying. Well, I always think it's better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? Last thing you want to do is have a half a pendant and have one of your pearls lost, especially when we don't have any more of these. These are really, really popular now. They're going really low. I've only got 65 opportunities. You get 4 different colours of pearls. 3 of them are similar sizes. They're 7.5mm for the bright cobalt blues and the light orchid. The teal is slightly larger. That one's coming in at your 8mm, and then huge 10mm. For your button. So have you got a favourite? Do you know what I saw the other day? It was a design in a pair of earrings. Now I have to be honest, I'm not a fan of it, but I think a lot of people are, where you have the bigger pearl at the back and then a smaller pearl at the front. Now I haven't told you this because I thought I would get started with the show, but I've got a very special lady with me tonight. We've not had the chance to work together for a very, very long time. So gorgeous Jan, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, she's our guest designer extraordinaire, not only tonight, but on Sunday night too. You're like, really? I'm sure you are. I'm a little bit excited about it because I was checking.
Right. Yes, I am, of course I am.
Yay!
Yes. Yeah, no, it's great to be here. And it's been, seems ages since we've been together.
It's been too long, Jan. Yeah. It's been far too long. Have you seen these earrings I'm talking about with the big, well, it doesn't have to necessarily be a pearl, but the one I saw on Saturday was a big pearl at the back, the wee pearl at the front. Do you like that look?
I quite liked it. I actually saw it, because I saw it on Saturday. I saw someone wearing them on Saturday, and I thought, that's something different. I've not seen them at all before. And so immediately my mind's thinking, all right, how can you be doing those? But something like this, you could perfectly do it, couldn't you? That pearl at the front and then something bigger at the back. I thought it looked really cool.
Oh, see, I thought they would look cool, but I just thought I couldn't pull it off. But the girl pulled it off. She did look good, but I just thought, I can't work that. I'm not that cool.
You are.
I'm not.
You are.
I'm not.
Definitely are.
I've tried to, do you know my friends laughing at me in the changing rooms today? Because bear in mind, regular viewers, you might not know, you will probably know this. I don't get my hair and makeup done. I have to try and do it myself. It's hilarious. And I tried to straighten. I never use straighteners, right? And I tried to try and do my hair for you. And I tried to curl, like straighten that into a curve. And I've ended up getting some random spiral thing going on. I don't know how I've done it, but I've now got a spiral using straighteners. So that was my effort of trying to do hair today. Yeah, curling hair with my straighteners.
To first. Looks good.
So I've got a random twist going on. That's just for you, ladies and gentlemen. Normally, my hair, this is not very good, just leave it. Because it's poker straight normally. So I don't know how I managed to curl it. Right, I've got a Sharon Gaynor already and I've got £15.95. This is in essence, you getting yourself perfect in their shape, because you're not wanting any imperfections on them, are you, on the surface? You're wanting them as flawless as possible. You're getting the 3 different colours in the 7.5, and these tails just don't want to stay still, do they? Stay where you are. There you go. So you've got all of these in the similar size, 7.5 for the light orchid and the baby blue, or sorry, cobalt blue, and then the teal is an 8mm, 10mm for the white pearls. Now you've got to yourself a price point that's going down. It is Cyber Monday. Do you know what Cyber Monday is? I had no idea what Cyber Monday was until yesterday. Did you know about Cyber Monday?
I didn't know. I do now, but I didn't.
I'd only just heard of Black Friday, maybe last year or the year before. So Black Friday is the first Friday after Thanksgiving, which is of course the 4th Thursday in the month of November. So some people were doing it over a weekend. They were doing a Black Friday weekend. They extended this, and it's supposed to be to start your holiday season shopping. On the run up to Christmas, you do your Black Friday. Now Cyber Monday is supposed to be an internet only special treats on the run up to Thanksgiving, so you do it after Black Friday. But I thought that's not very fair. My producer can back me up on this. I emailed my channel manager this morning at 1:30 a.m. and said, can we do Cyber Monday? They were like... So Cyber Monday price, if you've just tuned in, is our show starter. I'm offering you 4 different colours in your pearl, your light orchid, your teal and your deep rich cobalt blue, as well as your bleach white. Now Cyber Monday is solely meant to be only for the internet, but that's not fair for those of you at home, so I thought let's do a Cyber Monday event all Monday night. Yay. Yeah?
Sounds like a plan.
I thought that was a good plan.
Yeah.
So do try and join me when you can. This is the ultimate show starter. If you can't get involved now, I don't know when you can get involved. Have you ever tried working with these before? Oh, there's a wee message from Michelle. The teal ones are fab. Just had them delivered today. Oh, well done. Because bearing in mind we get these have been bundled together because we did offer these separately on their own. So on their own they should be around £15.80. So you're getting all of these colours, slightly larger for the teal. Sheena is from Renfrewshire, a very regular. Thank you for texting in, Sheena. I saw actually you dropped a wee message on Facebook yesterday. I know you were watching yesterday's show. You said, evening Ali and team, looking forward to tonight's show, looking great as always Ali. Oh yay! I did my makeup, I did a wee bit of extra time on my hair and makeup today, I did. No, I did. Said to Jan, I put my makeup on before I left the house today. Normally I turn up and everyone's like, where's Ali? I'm like, I'm here, just having makeup on. So today I did my makeup when I came. Thought I'd yeah, push the boat out today. Right, £9.95. It is the 1st of December. If you can't do it today, when can you do it? So you got all 4 different colours. Thank you very much for dropping us a wee message. Jan, do you love them or do you love them?
I love them. I love pearls anyway. But these are just a simple way of getting a really beautiful, classic stud pearl earring.
What would you say to anyone who's looking at it thinking, oh, I don't know how to use them, I'm a wee bit nervous?
Well, I mean, they're really, really simple. As you said, you just sort of put the finding in there, put a dab of glue on it, just for security, I would. Yeah. And that's it.
Job done.
That is it, yeah.
Oh, easy peasy.
Simpler.
Thank you for joining us on the phone lines for this. Well done indeed. Would you like to see the show highlights for tonight? This is something I do on my late show. You don't get it on every late show, I find out. Oh yeah, oh, how cool is this? Ooh, Cyber Monday. I feel like I'm a little bit in the forest and I'm going to find the Emerald City. What? Matrix? It's code. Look, it looks more like Emerald City to me. Or Tarzan. I was singing that on the way home last night. Tarzan, Phil Collins. Anyway, £9.95. Let's get the show starter highlights in. We have for you. No, I wish you could hear the noise. Wes, I might ask him if he can do the noise on the way out. You understand what I mean in a moment. My director makes a funny wee noise in my ear, and when this comes on and it goes away, oh, it's awesome. Anyway, 5 PM weaving cord. Now, this is gorgeous. I brought you some other colours the other day. They're baby pinks and they're baby blues, and I love them, but they're maybe sort of soft, feminine, almost maybe a bit more kid-like colours. These are the grown-up ones. Yes, got purples in there. We've got really deep royal blues, golden yellow oranges, vibrant oranges, fire oranges and silvers. In fact, here's a silver one. They're gorgeous. Right, so you're getting the weaving cord in this very hour. In the next round, I'm going to be bringing you fold over clasps, and you get loads, 3 different colours, rose gold colour in plating. You've also got yourself the yellow gold and the silver in colour. 3 different sizes ranging from 10mm to 30mm to 16mm. They're gorgeous. You get a huge quantity of clasps. I'll explain all about them. In fact, they're there. I'll show you them in a moment. And the 7 PM will be bringing you high-end luxury. Oh my word. If you thought I brought you high-end luxury last night, tonight you'll be thinking, you can't do that, especially not on a Cyber Monday price point. Oh by gum, I will be. You're going to be loving it. And then in the 8 PM, I'm going to have major mix. Oh yeah, I'm not mixing things up with my DJ decks. No, it's not a major from the army. No. No, it is a mixture of major gems that you're all going to want. You're going to want them in the stash. We're going to do a major crash. That rhymes. I'm excited. Lots and lots coming your way. And I've got a Christmas cracker deal for you, and I got to choose it, and I love it, and I think you're going to love it, and it's brand new. There's 150. It's going to be awesome. Just keep your eyes peeled throughout the show. Lots and lots of highlights. Obviously, we've got Jan with me all night long. Loads of treats coming your way all night, all night, all night long, all night. Did you hear the noise? Did you like it, Jan?
That was cool, yeah. Like
Is that good? I love that little noise. I get it in my ear. It goes whoop, whoop when they come on and off. From Dan in Birmingham. Hiya, you're not far from us actually. The black plasma, no problem, Ali. Oh, it's Dan used to be cameraman who's now upstairs working in the edit suite. Oh yeah, I do love it. Apparently it's supposed to look cybery. Oh, code. Sorry, Director Tom. He's like, it's code, Ali. Do you not know the Matrix, the code? I never watched the Matrix. We got made to watch that in maths one day, and I didn't want to watch it, so I think I ended up playing colouring in with someone. This was high school maths. This is when I was like 14. I was like really bored. I was like, I don't want to watch the Matrix. I'd rather do maths. I think I did sums. Right, lots and lots coming your way. I'm going to put those away. Check them out while you can. That's a gorgeous treat. Well done, you. Lovely. Yay. Right. Lots and lots of opportunities. I'm going to show you my high-end opportunity now. This isn't for everybody because it's going to be considered, but not considered as to where it's supposed to be actually, which is a really good Jewellery Maker price. These two are divine. Aquamarine. How divine. Now this has got a particular price. This has been brought to you in the past. I'm going to give you an idea of price. This has been bought to you in the past at $39.95 for 15 carats, if my memory serves me correctly. Oh, 25 carats. Forgive me. 25 carats. As well as, wait till you see this. These are brother and sister in the Beryl family. 35 carats of morganite. Now the price on this one was $47.95. Now they're not going, we're going to jewel them together to give you a saving. The saving we're going to do on this is going to be magnificent. Just so you're aware, this should be $39.95. It's only been seen with myself at that price only. And it's only been I've only been able to bring this to you at just $47.95. I'm going to be dropping the price and offering them together. So you've already worked out what the combined price should be probably. Tonight I'm going to be bringing you, even though you might not be joining me on the internet, you can join me on phone for a Cyber Monday price. I can't believe that I got away with this, probably because I messaged management at 1:30 in the morning and they probably replied, well they replied first thing. I was quite shocked. It was like the first email they got that they replied to straight away, and they said, yeah, you can do it, you're allowed. So they're
still half asleep, weren't they?
Yeah, probably.
Get them when they're asleep, Ali, that's the way to do it.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
I couldn't sleep last night. I was that excited. I was thinking about how many deals I could do for you and what I could do all night. I know I'm a bit sad like that, aren't I? Don't go home from my work and just chill out. Go home and then start watching again. Got a Christmas cracker deal. Yay! It's a mini cracker. I took it off the tree, but it will be good. Crimp's coming up past. Oh, it's a crimp delicious opportunity. Would you like to see? Oh, I did this wrong. I just thought I could pretend this was my new bracelet, but you saw me pick it up. Yeah, this is technically, I can't believe it, this is a strand. It's not a strand. What is that recording? Oh my gosh. You couldn't make it stand up. Tom, it looks like you put it in a little crump, like a little pile. No, you can't. Would you not have balanced it in between on a pen? It looks like a little crumpled pile. We love you, Tom. He's just reminding us of how awesome he is normally, because it's his 10th year today. Today marks Director Tom's 10th year at this company.
Wow.
How amazing that, like that. And he wasn't even supposed to do that recording. It's supposed to be done already. He did extra work today. What a man. Extra work on his 10th year day. That's amazing, isn't it?
Dedication for you, isn't it?
That is, Jan. Absolutely dedication.
Well impressed.
We're impressed. Now, Jan, you've got this to work with, haven't you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's delicious. It's stunning. Well, I wouldn't call it a strand.
It's not really, is it?
No.
Put a clasp on it and it's a sterling silver necklace, or we worked out earlier 2 bracelets and some earrings.
Yeah. It's a piece of jewellery in its own right, isn't it? It's just absolutely beautiful. Stunning.
Every single one of these citrines are bezel set. They're all faceted in a pear shape, an oval shape, and they're all set in solid sterling silver. And guess what? It's going to be under £50 for 50 centimetres. Not even £10 a centimetre. Or £10 for 10 centimetres, sorry, is what I meant. £10 for 1 centimetre would be, well, actually, to be fair, for solid sterling silver and at least a couple of genuine gems, maybe it wouldn't be that bad elsewhere. But we're not elsewhere and it's Cyber Monday. Yay! Right. Dan. Ring mounts. Now, I've already given one of these to our lovely Jan. Now, I haven't told her when it was coming up, so forgive me, Jan. They're in this hour. But
oh, right.
When you get these, I'm not going to say it was your fault, Dan. It's Dan's fault. But, well, to be fair, it was my fault because these aren't even a star buy. I just thought Jan would like to have fun to play and work with them. But you've got whenever you can work with it whenever you want. Yeah. Because whoever gets these will then be able to copy your design and do it at a later date. So you need to get them. I've only got 30 of them. Is that right? 31. Oh, I was close. So 31 available. You get yourself 5. They're fantastic. You've got that link in the middle of a round, and then you've got ovals, almost like little bridges, all the way around that. Now, we're looking at, oh yeah, it's going to be really low. How much would you expect? There's a big gram weight on these, approximately about 20 grams you're getting, so that's what? 2 grams 50 each, 2.5 grams, oh no, hold on. 2.5. No, 5 gram. There's 5 of them, 4 grams each. Goodness me, my maths went out the window today. I've not had to count at all yet today. That's 4 grams, roughly, in each one.
Wow.
So, it's one size fits all, because it's adjustable, and it's solid. 4 grams. The average wedding band is only, what, 2 grams? And that's a plain band. So you resize it, you just give it a wee pull. Now, Jan, you were a little bit excited to work with these. What would you say to anyone who's looking at it now thinking, oh, what do I do? How would I work with it?
There's just so many things you could do with it. I mean, you can simply wrap on gemstones, do some sort of wrap loops just to attach there, so you can have a really good collection of gemstones on there that jingle and jangle around.
Oh, yay.
You could use polymer clay because you could press that into there.
Oh, yeah.
And it would hold it on there.
Because you could bake these if you wanted as well, low temperature.
Yeah, I'm sure that'd be perfect. You could use your friendly plastics with it as well, because you could sort of go around that that top section. You could do so much with them. They're really, I think, with that sort of shape as well, you've got all those different areas that you can attach things or use them for. They're really lovely, and they're really substantial as well.
Yeah, they're weighty, aren't they?
And they just feel nice to wear.
Yeah, they've been made well, they've been curved, they're smoothed. A lot of people don't realise you get sort of, you can get a curving inside the band as well, which makes them more comfortable for you. These have been allocated already, 1/3 of the stock has gone. Bear in mind, Jan's got one to play with, so we'll show you the design, whatever she gets up to before the end of the show, before 9 PM, so don't you worry about that, you will get to see what Jan's made. Worst case scenario, you get them home and you don't get a chance to use them between now and the 31st of January, post them back. You still get the money back onto your card. Whichever card you join us with, you get the money back onto your card, but for £12, that's £3 each. Oh no, you get 5 of them. It's not even £3 each. £2.39 each. Oh, well, there you go. £2.39 each. Now, how much could you sell a genuine gemstone ring for?
Well, if I sort of added gemstones onto that, just did simple sort of wrap loops and put them on there, I'd be charging £10. £10 for a ring.
Yeah.
Easily.
So what? Sell one and then you're not far off making your money back. Obviously you have to incorporate your working in your gemstone strands. So say you sell 2, you've still got 3 left.
But everybody's got a stash of odd gemstones they've got left. Because what I always do, at the end of a strand, if I've finished and I've got 2 or 3 left, I just put them into a little box. So what I would do with these, is I'd go to that little box and I'd rummage through, see what I've got and do mixtures of them. So the gemstones that you've got left over, put them to good use and make lovely rings for them.
That's a really good idea. Do you know what you just made me think of? A birthstone ring. You could do all the 12 birthstones. Bear in mind some months have more than one, a couple of months have 2 or 3. You could put all the different birthstones in. It could be your birthstone ring because it's big enough, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You have a mixture of shapes, mixture of sizes. You do get 5 of them. Jan's got 1, I've got the other 4 here. But 5 of them with only 30 available. Monica's in, Nicola's in there as well. Loretta, now you don't have to be joining me on the web to take advantage of this cyber deal. I've decided I'm not going to do the traditional cyber deal because I didn't even know what it was until last night. So what I'm going to do is my own version of a cyber deal, which means we're doing it on the television and anyone can get involved. Web, phone, television, doesn't matter. I've got a wee message from Francis in Somerset. Hiya Francis. I always think it's going to be sunny in Somerset. I just expect it always to be nice and sunny. James Shadu, I received these ring mounts today and I'm pleasantly surprised at how substantial they are. Francis, oh lovely to hear from you Francis. In fact that's just what you were saying, Jan, isn't it?
And they are really substantial and beautiful to wear. They feel lovely on your finger.
They do feel comfortable.
Yeah. I really like them.
The metal's been curved, so it allows you to get that soft smoothness between the fingers. The last thing you want is something that's quite jaggy or that's something that sort of doesn't sit nicely, as you've said. Now, I've only got a limited amount remaining. Single figures, so try and check them out as and when you can, because that is a treat you don't want to miss out on. And hopefully, Jan, you managed to get them for the same, not Jan, that's Jan. Francis, hopefully you managed to get them for the same price. Right. Now, lots and lots coming your way. Now, when was the last time you saw Ethiopian Opal? It's been a wee while, hasn't it? I've only got 20, but guess what? Cyber Monday. So I'm thinking, let's drop it like it's hot. 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 I'm gonna drop the price for you, Jan. Did you like that?
I did. Cool. I love working with you.
I love working with you.
It's fun. And Danny, of course.
Oh, don't. Director Tom's like, what, just Ali and Danny, is it?
And Tom, of course.
And Wes.
And Wes. And everybody.
Coral. Where's Coral gone?
Coral's out, so. And Coral, of course. Don't want to miss Coral out.
Coral's a super floor manager. She's fabulous. She's fabulous. Now, the colours in the, I don't know if you can even, I'm going to get back to what I'm supposed to be talking about. Look at the colour from these. Wes on cameras has not been with us that long, but he knows straight away with your opals, you need to get in nice and close because on cameras in the studios, you can hardly see them, can you? Such a shame because they're flashing. It is bright red, bright vibrant orange in there as well. Lilacs coming through, pinks in there. You can barely see them with the studio lights. Boo! Oh, you can barely see it in the recording. You see a wee bit, oh gosh, you see a wee bit there, but nothing like what they look with your naked eye. They're quite caramels in their colours. Caramels and toffees. Butterscotch hues. But they've got lovely purples and pinks and greens and bright vibrant oranges and reds. This is a genuine gemstone, as many of you will know. It's an amorphous gem from the Wiggle Ten of Mines in Ethiopia. Do you know? It was, well, technically only last month now, because today's the 1st of December, isn't it? Pinch punch and all that. It was in November 2011 we first bought Ethiopian opals as a company.
Wow.
It's not been that long. And we didn't launch them until January 2012 because we had to wait to get enough to be able to do that. Now these were launched in July, which means they really should not be still in the building this many months later. Hold on, July's 5 months now. Yes, 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 Coral, yes. I love Coral. She's like a floor manager extraordinaire. She's just filled me in that we're not going to stay at £17.95 for these, which we should be, but it's Cyber Monday, which means to anybody, internet deals normally, but for us, I'm just going to use it as an excuse to drop the price. Don't call me Loophole Defoy for nothing. £12.95. I only do it here on Jewellery Maker though, I don't do it in anything else. I just find the loopholes in Jewellery Maker. Where can I go down? Where have they said, Ali, you're not allowed to do this? Well, they've told me to clear the vault, Jan. And this has been in for 5 months. So I'm reckoning I can take off £5.
Sounds fair. Sounds reasonable. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I love this. Oh, lovely to have your messages, Tink. Talking about my singing. Yeah, I didn't really get away with singing last night in the last night shift. Yeah. Nobody was joining in with me. It was just me, myself, and I last night. I was trying to sing, but I don't think anybody wanted to sing. Lots of people have this in their basket in Berkshire and Cumbria and Worcestershire and Greater London, Devon, Essex. Let's do some naughty deals tonight. What do you think? Sit back, get your remote control, and do you know what to do with it? Stuff it down the side of the seat because you're not gonna need it. No, no, no. Director Tom's like, take the batteries out. Well, you might need to turn the telly down. You might need to turn the volume down now and again because I might start singing, so I'll apologise in advance. But at £12.95, ah to the ooh to the ga, I think, ooga. Do you like that, Dan? Do you like it? Oh, do you know how lush this would look with can I show everyone my Christmas cracker deal because I'm really excited about it. Oh, is the cracker meant to be the surprise? But I chose a Christmas cracker, so I do know what I'm gonna get. No one else knows. I'm not allowed to spoil the surprise. Text me in or drop me a message, jewellerymaker.com. Should I show you the Christmas cracker deal or should I wait and open the cracker together? What do you think? Text on 60777 if you want to see me open the cracker early and show you what we're gonna get, or if you think, no Ali, wait for the Christmas cracker to open. 60777. Now, contrary to what you might believe, it's not actually in the cracker. GM Studio for you is your message. I've just nicked the cracker off the tree, really, and as long as management don't notice between now and when I do it, they won't know I've pulled the cracker. Apparently they're in meetings, so that's good for me. Good for you, not good for them. Yeah, it's good for team. What did you say? Good for Team Danny? Not good for producer Danny. Oh, it's fine. Be fine. Jan can take the hit, can't you?
Yeah.
You'll be like, yeah,
I'll take it.
Take it. Jan can take it. We'll take it together. We can do it. Do try and check these out. I'm really, really sorry you couldn't see the colour on the television. Sorry, I got a wee bit distracted. But they are beautiful, and I do think with the 31st of January is your money back guarantee, to take £5 off it. If you've never seen it before, that would be a good wee trial price. Apatite. Did you just call me love? Apatite love. Ooh, cheese baguette. I like that. I think he's just changed it. All right, appetite mate. All right. I love this strand. Have you seen this, Jan?
Oh, wow. That's a beautiful colour, isn't it? That is just stunning.
I love it that much. I just did a wee ballet plie and pointed my toe. I did, didn't I? Did you see me?
I did notice.
In my furry boots, contrary to what you believe, I don't have high heels on today, no. Went for the cosy look. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's the colour. It just pops. Sky blue, dreams for you. Oh, I think I'm in a rhyming mood tonight. Can you tell? 6x4mm up to 10x6mm, 18cm strand, totally natural sky blues. How dreamy are these? Now that, I have to say, is not a sky blue. That for me is a tropical Mauritius sea. Totally tropical. That's what it makes me think. It makes me think of coconuts. It makes me think of holidays. It makes me think of tanned, sun-kissed skin. Oh, look at the glow in the middle. It is one of the most glorious gems. Ranges from peacock and swimming pool blues to this rich, juicy Thai green Phuket seas. This is lovely. Oh, and look, this is a little bit, I think, too much. We have put a jam-packed strand. There are no spacers in here. There are no bugle beads in here. This is jam-packed with totally natural apatite. Now this is dreamy, it's vibrant. I'm going to be honest, the information on your screen and the word sky is incorrect. This is not sky blue apatite in any way. This is apatite. Sky blue apatite is more of a pastel blue, a baby blue. This is not. This is apatite, that's so reminiscent colour to, have you ever heard of Paraiba tourmaline or Paraiba tourmaline, however you wish to know it? This is the closest I've offered, I believe, here genuinely on Jewellery Maker to Paraiba tourmaline in its colour than I've ever offered in any apatite. And I have been fortunate enough to not only wear and possess but to own Paraiba tourmaline. It's a beautiful gem. Now this is a gem we very rarely have on Jewellery Maker of this sort of quality and carat weight and size. You know, the average carat weight is 15 points. 80 carats across all of these. If you had 80 stones, which you may not even have that many, means you've got a carat in each stone. These are huge. Over a carat is exceptionally rare in this gemstone. So producer Dan's telling me it's been seen before. Whoa! Whoa! Hold up, wait a minute. Danny's gonna put a price drop in it. Producer Danny is not gonna have it at $24.95. And if you're watching on the web, I might look like an absolute numpty because I'm pointing at thin air, because these graphics aren't there on the internet. But there's an arrow that's going down, Jan, from $24.95 for a gemstone that is as close as we're gonna get $14.95, £10 off. We're making whopping savings. Why have I just given you £10 off? Why not? It's called Cyber Monday. I'm not even doing it just for the internet. I'm doing it for whoever wants it. I don't mind. Now, if you've got in your web basket, oh, look at the glow, that's the phosphorus, that's what it contains, which gives it the most amazing brilliance, which is why it's so reminiscent to that Periba tourmaline in its colour. It's beautiful, it's glowing, it's magnificent. You only need one or two of these. A gem that only made its name for itself in the early 1990s. It's a gemstone that you must try. It is actually a gemstone that's thought to be discovered on the rock samples from the moon as well. I know. From the moon. There we go. Try and get this as soon as you can. I have to disagree. It is not sky blue apatite. It is your Periba hues, as close as you can get. Now, I can't call it Periba apatite. I'm just going to call it your natural apatite. It's totally natural, and it's all yours for one of the lowest price points I've seen. Have you ever even seen this colour? Hi Ali, your hair looks lovely blonde. Please don't go dark again. Cooking a romantic meal and can't do anything till I know what time the clasps are on. Sarah in Worcestershire. Oh, thank you very much. To be fair, my hair is still dark. It's what's called the ombre look. Yeah, supposed to be, I don't know what in French. What does it mean in French? Oh, I don't know. So yeah, so it's still a bit of, it's just a wee bit of a mix, but thank you very much. Who was that? Sarah did it say? Danny, who did it say? Sarah, I was right, Sarah. I wonder what are you cooking for your romantic meal? I tried to cook a meal the other day. I tried to cook a curry. My house still stinks of it. It was horrible as well. It was not nice at all. Clasps we're going to do for you at what time? 7 o'clock. We need to know now, Rosanna in Lancashire. They're doing them at 7 o'clock. Sorry, Rosanna. Oh, we need to know now. Oh, that's for the Christmas cracker. Sorry. Early says I in Greater London. Early. Everyone wants to see the Christmas cracker early. I say everyone. That's 2 people. That's 2 people. 80 carats. Sarah, sorry, the clasps are coming up. I can't even remember now. 7 o'clock. We'll do the clasps for you. So don't burn your romantic meal. Time it around the clasps. And the citrine. Oh my gosh, yeah, where is that citrine? It's not in this hour, it's in the 7 o'clock hour. Oh, I've got the most gorgeous citrine for you in the 7 o'clock hour. It's delicious. The apatite, have I got any left? The apatite. I've got a good quantity. I want some. Do you want some, Jan?
I want some.
Jan and I want some. Try and check yours out, because if not, Jan and I are going to pounce.
Yep.
We're going to pounce, aren't we?
I'm ready.
Pounce. Are you ready for a star by? So I have your star by in, in bags. I didn't mean to. Let me show you your star by. I've got Crimp covers. Ooh, it's quite a lot in there, but not all of them, because I've already given some to Jan. I know. I didn't have a second sample, but I thought I would just give them to Jan, because I'm like that. I have... Now, Coral might get a little bit upset here. Should I not? Should I do it? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to mix them. I'm going to do it in a different pot jar. Crimps. Oh yeah, baby. I have got crimps galore. These are the gold-plated ones for you. On top of copper, you're getting 2mm and 100 of them. Oh yeah. So 100, you're not going to need 100 instantly, but that's plenty for your stash. Your crimp covers matching for you, but they are sterling silver with gold plating on top. You get 3x2mm on those, and there are 100 of those. Oh, now some say 3mm and some say 3x2. My information is a bit confusing. I'm just going to check, because the information I've got actually makes me think I'm going to get more than what I've even got here, which sounds crazy. 100 crimps in silver colour, which are your copper tubes. You get 985 of those with 2mm. So 2 different types of crimps on top of copper. Gold plated you get 100 of, 2mm. Silver plated you get 985 of. Oh, sorry, 1,000. 1,000. Goodness me, here's me taking off 900 for you. You get 1,000. Oh my word. Then you get 985 of these, plus on these, you're getting yourself, these are sterling silver bead covers. Now, it says I've got 100. What's 1,000 plus 985? 1,985 plus 100 is 2,085. All right, so you get 100. My information's confusing. It says it's 3mm, but also says it's 3x2mm. So I'm presuming it's 3x2mm. I imagine the closing will be 2mm in a round, and I'm presuming the length will be 3mm. But I could be wrong. Jan's looking at me like she might know more than me.
No. No, I think you're right. I think what you're saying is right. Yeah. Yes.
Jan agrees with me. Yeah. So, well, it's a cyber deal. I put them together. They're supposed to be separate opportunities, but I put them all together so I could be a bit naughty. Now, Jan has actually had the chance to work with them a little bit. Yeah.
Do you want me to bring those over?
Yay!
It's only something simple.
Jan, these are gorgeous.
It just shows that you don't have to use the crimps as a crimp. You can use it as a part of your design.
I put it? It's a bracelet. It's a crimp bracelet. How gorgeous is that? And that's one of our treats, which coming up later on from our major mix, our superstar buy. A crimp-tastic treat. And you've still got all of these crimps left because Jan used these crimps, this pack, because we didn't have a second sample. And I said, oh, don't worry, because we'll still be able to use them. And a pair of earrings. Now you've got your shepherd hooks here. What else do you need then? Just some beading thread,
just some beading thread, yeah.
And that's you?
Yeah.
Well, and your tools.
But it just adds that bit of detail, doesn't it? And that bit of sparkle and...
Well, it's that luster you get from your sterling silver. And it's more luster in the sterling silver than any other precious metal, which is crazy, isn't it? I would have thought, oh, maybe your gold, maybe your platinum, but no. Sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal. Jan, I love them. I love, love, love. Oh, it's so cute.
And that took about 5 minutes to make. It's just a really quick make, but really easy. It's just threading and yeah, simple, but effective.
I love that. This reminds me of actually, regular viewers, you know this, you're probably bored to tears by this story. But it's only because I've got these cords coming up with the different colours, but I got a bracelet as a gift. It was bought for me as a gift. And later on my friend told me it cost her £30 for this, and it was just a little bit of cord with 5 crimp beads on it that had been squashed, and it had a clasp on it, and they charged £30 in where I live on High Street for that. Just some crimps, one cord. Now we've got cord, we've got crimps, and all of that together still wouldn't cost you £35.
Yep. Yeah, if you threaded those with the cord that you've got coming up, perfect. Imagine the amount that you can make.
Well, that's 2,085 pieces. You take away the 100 of the crimp covers because you might want to use them for something different. That means you've got 2,000 or 1,985 genuine crimps.
Lots and lots.
Of each colour. And you get 100 more, or you get 20 odd 15 odd more, sorry, of the gold colour. Are you ready to treat yourself? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Star by. £24.85, but hold on, wait a minute, that can't be your price because it said 85 at the end. Do you know this, Jan?
What's this?
I don't like finishing at a price if it's not 95p at the end because I'm told that's what I'm supposed to do.
Right.
And I like following orders, so I'll just take it down. To £17.95
wow.
for 2,085 crimps and covers. Solid sterling, I don't know why I did that. Solid, that's my clam. Solid sterling silver for your clams. Clam. And then they've got gold plating. Don't know what the hands are doing. Because I got my nails done, I'm trying to show them off. And then you've got crimps. Crimps for you. Oh, there's some on the table. It's all right, I can pick them up, it's all good. So, have you treated yourself? Are you treating somebody else? Call me when you can, call on me, call me. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from a UK landline and on the internet. You can join me on JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, Hillary's in, Leona's in, Nicola's in, Pauline's in, Anna's in, lots of people are on the phone lines and on the web. You can copy Jan's designs, we will be putting them on Facebook, don't you worry about that. If you've not got access to Facebook, all you need is access to the internet and you can type in www. I've been told we don't need to say that anymore, all your wobbly wobblies, but I still say it because I'm in the habit of it, I like it. Facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK, and then you'll be able to see the designs. You don't even have to be on Facebook, you can still see the pictures. Yeah, I know. Awesome, right? Awesome! Oh, you alright, Coral? Yeah. What's that falling over? A metallic bust. Woo! Looks a bit dangerous, that one does. Oh, not like the look of that one. It's a bit scary. £17.95. Want to start by? Treat yourself. It's Cyber Monday, which means technically I'm just going to go lower on price and use that as my excuse. Totally okay with that, Dan. That's because I emailed him at 1:30 in the morning. Are we going to do Television Tuesday where I get TV only? No, but these aren't TV only. I wanted to put them on the web as well. I wanted to put them on the television and the web. Oh, I don't know. Stop confusing me, Tom. It's easily done. Can I pull my cracker? I want to open my cracker deal. Are we allowed? I have to wait. I'm not allowed to show you my cracker deal. There's mince pies here. Were those head pins for me, Coral? Yeah. Oh dear. Oopsie. Oh. Were they stars? I was just doing some shooting stars. Oh no, did any land in the hot chocolate? I don't know. I don't know if any landed in the hot chocolate. I can't tell. It's all around. Well, we'll soon find out. If I start choking on air, we know that I've swallowed a head pin in my hot chocolate. Sorry, they were asking why there was mince pies on the table. I've no idea. There's always food here.
2 words.
2 words, Jenny Cleary. There we go. Oh, Connell, I'll get it, don't worry. Garnet rounds! Oh, they look so pretty with these, and they look lovely with those head pins that are on the floor. Look at these genuine faceted garnet rounds. January's birthstone with the baby pink pearls. What do you think?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I just look, those garnet, we looked at those earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
And they are just beautiful.
Well, I tell a fib, actually, it wasn't this one we looked at because there's plain rounds as well coming up.
Are they the
and they would go together.
Oh,
these have been
wow.
faceted. So I know. What a luxury.
Wow.
Normally we would only get 1 garnet strand in one evening. We've actually got, if we're lucky, 2. So we've got this one that's unfaceted and we've got a faceted one.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And with those pearls, they look gorgeous.
Do you
Like
think
you
they
say,
would work?
With the faceting and then the organic nature of the pearl, I think it just looks beautiful. And twisted, the way you've got them there, looks beautiful.
That's really lazy designing, isn't it? I just twisted it around.
But it works.
I'm going to take that. I'm just looking at the recording of this behind me. I can't make fun of Director Tom's earlier. I know you told me not to reference it, but you all know the minute you tell me not to reference something, it makes me want to reference it. What is that? It's hanging on some goalposts. Out of focus. That is shocking. That's hilarious. That was like mini goalposts. Oh, I'm taking away the wrong one. Trying to keep this for myself. I'm a massive lover of January's birthstone garnets. They are fabulous. They're rich, they're intense, they're stunning, they are deep, they are juicy. We very, very rarely get them, very rarely at all. And when we get them at this size, what, sorry? Oh! How many? Ah! Right, I've got 200 of these. This is amazing. This is, oh, that's a better recording. We can see it that way. Sorry, right. Faceted for you. Look at the quality of these. You will not believe how low we're going to go. 240 carats of garnets. Jan, what price would you guesstimate?
Oh.
And you can't be wrong. It's just a guesstimate.
I'd say, oh, what do we do then?
You can't go be wrong. It doesn't matter.
16, 17?
If we did 16, 17 pounds, is that what you're meaning?
Yeah.
You'd be happy?
Yeah.
Oh
Because
dear.
with pearls, they would look, well, as we just saw, they would look fabulous, so.
Jan,
I'm obviously wrong.
I've got some bad news for you.
What?
You're wrong.
Oh.
I said you can't be right or wrong. Danny, don't tell me to tell her she's wrong. That's bad.
Yes, Danny.
Wasn't the right guesstimate.
Right.
Because,
Do I feel bad now, or will I feel good?
well, bit of both. Because you're here and you can't get them, so you're going to feel a bit. But you'll be happy for everyone else.
See, I would have put another £10 on that. Easily.
I did just skip, yes. It's Cyber Monday, which means not much to most of the world who don't really use the internet. If you're like me, I know Scooby-Doo what it was until yesterday. My friend who works in an internet shopping channel said to me, "Oh, Ali, we have Cyber Monday." I was like, "Oh, I want to do Cyber Monday." Even though we're on the television, it doesn't quite work, but I don't really care. I just want you to get a great deal.
I can't believe that.
But as long as half of you join me on the web, thank you. Cora's literally been sitting on the floor for the past 5 minutes.
I forgot Cora.
Picking up the head pins. Oh, bless you, Cora. I'm so sorry. We've got our teacher Helen. Do you know about our teacher Helen, Jan? Right. Helen messaged us one night saying she was watching us with the sound off because she was at a parents' night and we were all guessing whether she was, we just presumed she was a parent, but it turns out she's a teacher.
Oh, right.
So this is the model teacher Helen who's messaged and said, "You were up late, Ali. I saw you on Facebook after midnight." I know. I couldn't sleep. I could not sleep last night. I was so excited, messaging everybody going, "Can we do cyber deals? And can we do this? And can I take this to this price? And can I drop that?" I literally was working on so many deals for you last night. I got so excited. And I got to choose your Christmas cracker deal as well. It's like, can we have a Christmas cracker deal? Because they have that big advent calendar in the morning, don't they? And we don't get that. They take it away. It's gone. So I thought, well, we deserve a Christmas cracker on the Late Show. We're not allowed an advent calendar. You were saying, what was it you were saying earlier, Jan? Advent calendars are so out of fashion these days.
Their days are numbered.
Their days are numbered. Advent calendars, your days are numbered. You've heard it here first. I got an advent calendar for my pet bunny rabbit Joey today. And if you're on Facebook, you will see the picture of me opening it. It looks quite deceiving because it looks like he was enjoying it. He was not interested in that chocolate whatsoever. It was bunny chocolate, by the way. It was like a treat. But he's been brought up quite simply on lettuce and curly kale. Well, more curly kale than lettuce. And good for him. Hay, that's all he really eats. A little nugget now and again, that's his treat. So he wasn't expecting bunny chocolate. He didn't know what to do with it. He's just looking at it. He's like,
It was a bit of a
"What's
shock
that?
to him.
Give me some curly kale."
Oh.
Sorry.
It was a bit of a shock to him, was it?
It was a little bit of a shock to him.
Oh.
Absolutely. I left it in its bowl. I imagine it'll still be there when I get home. Won't be interested. Am I looking on the internet? Yeah. At what? Oh, you want to see Joey in his advent calendar? Yay! Here he is. He's the coolest bunny in the world. Try and check these out. Hold on, I've got 200 of these. Check them out. $7.95. That's one of the ones where you buy. You don't chill out on that one. Oh, did I say that word out loud? It's a notebook. Or did I say tablet? Whatever you want to call it. There he is. There he is with his calendar. Having a wee sniff, opening the door. That's number one there. And then if I touch the next one, there he is, pretending he's interested. He wasn't interested. He left the whole thing. Amazing, isn't it? Makes it look like he was interested in that wee bit of chocolate. No, that was not an advert for pets. And something to do with Holmes calendars, by the way. Well, he didn't. It was a bad advert anyway. He didn't like it. He didn't like the treat. He didn't have it. Check it out when you can. I'll leave those there. Not that I want to leave them there, but I will. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right. Am I allowed to put my cracker yet? I am. I'm pulling a Jan. Yeah. Can I just point out that it's not actually my cracker? I just took it off the tree. What was that? You giving me a tip of how to pull a cracker? No, I'm not going to cheat Jan out of a cracker. You cracker cheat. Come, Jan, come. Come, my Jan, come, my Jan. We're going to pull a cracker. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Right, you have to come on the telly. You're allowed on the telly. Ready? Let's pull the cracker. Oh, it worked. Yeah. Well, there's nothing in it though. I don't think.
There might be.
Oh, there is.
That's a hat.
I like sniffing crackers though.
Bizarre.
Christmas crackers. Is it a joke?
Yeah.
Is it a good one? Is it a telly one? Can we say it on the telly? What does it say?
What do you call a blind dinosaur?
I don't know.
Do you think he saw us? What lies in a pram and wobbles? A jelly baby.
I like that one. Are there more?
There is one, but I don't think it's very funny.
Oh. Are you allowed to read it on the telly? I'll probably find it funny, Jan.
Okay. Where did
you can't come on the telly.
Oh, sorry. Where did the Wizard of Oz live?
Oh, I looked at the answer a little bit. I don't know.
The Emerald City. But that's
true.
Is that
a fact?
Yeah.
That's trivia.
Ta-da.
Yay! But the whole purpose of us doing that was because I want to show you. You're thinking, oh no, it's Mukai now. Danny. I love this. I chose it as your Christmas cracker deal because there are 150 of them. They are brand new. They graduate from 6 by up to 14 mil, so 6 mil to 14 mil of Mukai. Now I want to get a couple of these because I want a couple of 6 mils, and you're gonna have some 7 mils. You're gonna have some 8 mils in there, 9 mils, and 10 mils, and 12 mils, and 14 mils in there as well. Maybe even a cheeky wee 11 mil in there too. Cheeky. Those of you who joined me last night may have got yourself a Mukai cabochon. So you might want to add that together. Just so you know, at the bottom of your screen there's a few apatites. We're just reminding you of those before they sell out. This is your cracker treat. I stayed up all night trying to choose this one for you, and the reason I chose this one was because it graduated and because it was plain round, so you could work it with a variety of gemstones, and it's Mukai. It's a one location gemstone. It's going to be a talking point. It's an autumnal colour for those of you wearing your autumnal hues at this moment in time. But you know the best reason for this? The ultimate reason I chose this as your superstar buy?
What was that?
Sorry, it's not your superstar buy, it's your Christmas cracker. Because I can do it at a superstar buy price. Superstar buy is coming up at $8.45. It's your major mix. So we're going to do this one at the price you would expect a superstar buy to be. How much would you expect, Jan, if I hadn't told you that about superstar buyness? How much would you expect this Mukai graduating strand to be? And again, you can't be wrong, it's just a guesstimate. Dan, don't say she's wrong.
Well, it's a perfect choice because, like you say, you've got the round shape, you've got the lots of different colours, you've got the graduation. It's just perfect. As it is a perfect piece of jewellery, isn't it? Perfect necklace. So I would go again up in sort of late teens.
Woo! I've just been confirmed. I'm going to get you 43 carats of 6 mils, 31 carats of 8 mils, 41 carats of 10 mils, 44 carats of 12 mils, and 16 carats of 14 mil. 6 mil to 14 mil. Are you ready to own one of the most amazing? It's my only Christmas cracker deal of the night. It's going down to $6.95. Say what? Allowing you to do a multi-bid if you fancy. Get yourself a couple, so you've got a couple of different sizes, so you can have a few of each different size. Claire's there, Nathalie's there, Jenny's there, multi-bids are coming in, Cumbria's there, New Collars in there, Jackie's instead of Bristol, Cleveland, West Sussex, Sussex again, Renfrewshire, Berkshire. Check it out as soon as you can. Yes, someone from Renfrewshire. Yay! Ooh, there's a treat coming in. Join me when you can. Do you want to see what was made by the lovely Shara, one of our bidding buddies? We're all looking at this upstairs actually. This is fab. Look at the graduation in here. Hello. And that's not even slightly getting close to using your big 14 mils, is it? Look at that, your big 14 mil hasn't even begun to be used. the option, you could have just restranded it, our lovely Sharon could have done, but what she's decided to do is go to town on it. Really give you something glamorous, something fun to wear, something that'll work with your big chunky jumpers as well, but incorporating chain, incorporating wire, and your genuine gems. Loving your work. Now, if I was on my sister channel right now, Gems TV or Rocks TV, do you know what I would do? I would stop the music. We don't have music on Jewellery Maker, do we? Because this, for me, I don't think anybody's noticed. I think you've all gone to make your romantic meals like Sarah. Because it's $6.95. How many people have got it? I'm not sure how many people have got involved. Maybe 10, 12, 16. A lot of multi-bids, this is true. I had 100, I thought this was an awesome Christmas cracker deal. Danny didn't think it would be, because he thought, oh, I'm not sure. I thought it was the best Christmas cracker deal ever.
I think
$6.95 for a full strand of graduated rounds.
I think it's a cracker. Have a cracker. Boom.
Am I missing something? Can you drop me a message and let me know why you haven't gone for this, if you don't mind? Because I need to know, because I'm getting to help choose your treats, and if I've chosen a bad Christmas cracker deal for you, I want you to tell me, because I thought it was awesome. And I've got to choose, I'm going to get the option to help put input into tomorrow's Christmas cracker deal. I probably won't, if this doesn't get allocated quickly, I probably won't get involved, I won't be allowed to choose. Danny won't be allowing me. But please give me an idea of what you want, because I thought that was awesome, and I'm not going to lie, I still think it's awesome. But maybe you've already got 6mm to 14mm Mukai rounds at $6.95.
I haven't.
I haven't. Maybe you're all being kind and leaving them both for Jan and I. To be fair, quite a few more of you have come through and... Whoops. I maybe shouldn't have started playing with the strand. There's that many on the strand, you know that it's jam-packed, and when I pushed it, it just went over the drill hole's quite big, and it's just gone over the knot on the end of the strand. So if you get one that's a third of a strand off, or a wee bit of a strand missing, that's probably the one I had. But yours has been on the jelly, so yay. Right, Cyber Monday. Danny, you told me I was too busy. Is it card time now? Are you ready for our next star buy? Yay, it's star buy time. Jazz hands. Sorry, I was getting my Mukai from the floor. Apologies. Oh, a bit lightheaded now. Whoops. Right. Keep my eyes open when I stand up, not sit down. Brand new offer for you. A brand new show opportunity. I don't know why I'm getting to do all these launches. This is lovely. I got to launch the core bundle the other week for you, which was more of your baby pinks and baby blues. Now, they did fly out. We had about 500. They were ever so popular. These are giving you, I preferred the other ones because I like baby colours. But these are more of a grown-up version, I think. I think most of you are going to love these ones. And going by the past and previous history of the more of the baby tones and the pastel baby blues and the lighter hues, I'm reckoning this is going to be exceptionally popular, especially when you see what you can actually make. Now, just to remind you, you're getting 10 metres in each, what would you call them? What would you call that? Someone had a word the other day, it begins with an S and a T.
Was it no.
Or an
What's
S.
a skein? Is that
a skein? Yeah. Can we call it that?
I don't know.
Will we call it that? Skein. We'll call it that.
Yeah.
So you get 2 skeins in each colour, and you get 10 metres on each one, so you get 20 of each colour. And it's called your golden yellow, it's called your magenta, your sky blue, your silver, and your bright red. So this is your magenta, this is your bright red, your sky blue, which is more, I have to be honest, that's a London blue. If anyone offered me that as a sky blue, I'd be thinking you're joking. That's a dark London blue, isn't it? It's a royal blue. Would you go for royal blue, Jan?
Royal blue, yeah.
Royal blue. You get the golden yellows. And then you've got your silver. Sky blue is lighter than royal blue.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you're getting 100 metres. I know. What's your favourite colour, Jan?
Purple.
Purple. Ooh. Wes, what's your favourite colour?
Red.
The red one. Coral, what's your favourite colour? Out of these, not just in general. The purple one. Tom, what's your favourite? Blue. Ooh. Danny, what's your favourite? Red with Wes. I like the silver. Oh, we all like a different one, apart from Wes and Danny who are in the same. Oh, I love that. I like that. That means this, if we bought this for all of us, we could all actually have one that we liked. Yeah. Because we've got 2 of each. And some people could get 2 of the ones they like. Brilliant. Now, if you think they're brilliant here, just on their own, without anything happening to them, how about you have a look at them in jewellery? Look at these. Now, these are gorgeous. Fascinating. Now, you've chosen the rose quartz. I'm loving these. These look so stylish and so designer. I'm thinking Ver to the Satch to the Chi.
I think they look really pretty with just those little sections of the magenta cord. I mean, you can do lots of things with the cord. Obviously, you could sort of macrame with it, and you can kumihimo with it, and you can do lots of things. I just wanted to do something that was simple, that I could do sort of pretty quickly, but still gives you that impact. And just a few strands of the cord with some gemstones and findings, and you've got a, you know, really sort of stylish pair of earrings. Well, I mean, you've not used much of the cord compared to actually what you're going to get. That's 2 gemstones with a little bit of chain, and you've already got these clasp deals coming up at 7:30 plus your shepherd hook. So there's lots and lots of potential, money-wise with them. There's a really cute bracelet that you've made. Oh, I love that. And that's using, oh, is that a cheeky wee aventure in there? That looks great with that royal blue. These are both from the major mix from your superstar buy, these 2 different strands. They're both coming up. I love that. So what's that, 5 different or 6? That's 5 cords. 5, and then just simply one of the little clasps that we've got, gemstone, and the potential to, from the amount of cord that you've got, just it's gonna go on and on and on. I love this. Look at me. Dibs. Haha. And that, I actually didn't take them apart because they come sort of, you know, wound up. Yeah. But if you unwind them, and then they sort of knot it together, so they open up. Oh, Jan's just opened it there for you. So what I did with that, I just actually used those. I put the clasps on the end, and then split them and plaited them. So again, really easy. But with something like that, if you're going to a party or you want to wear that for Christmas Day, say you want a statement piece, wear that on Christmas Day, and then afterwards snip it up and make loads of bracelets with it. Well, that's the thing, because it's not going to be that design necessarily forever, especially if you're making it for yourself. You can use it for one look and then totally change it. So do your big look first before you cut it up into other pieces. But that, for me, you've still got all your, now is that just one of each colour, or is that 2 canes of each? One of each. Skeins, whatever they're called. Yeah, one of each. One of each. Yeah. So you're still going to have another one of each colour left. Yeah. Plus, you've not gone into the reds or the yellows or the golden orangey yellows. So you've still got these 2, which you've got 4 of each, or sorry, 4 in total, 2 of each, plus another one of each of the colours that you've used. Amazing! This is going to go on forever. I love this. I love it. So, what sort of price point do you think we would be looking at? Bearing in mind we had a huge quantity. Sorry, Danny, how many have we got? These are brand new. 304. So we didn't have as many as we launched in the last time. When we launched the other colours, we had 500, was it? This one we get 304 of. Now, oh, is there another 200 somewhere else? So there's another 200 that will be in a future design inspiration or a morning show kit. So this is the only time you can buy it on its own at this moment in time. We've put the entire quantity in, so if you want to get it without having to get whatever else is in the kit, obviously the kit is going to be gorgeous, but it depends. They're always just looking at them thinking, well, if you paid £2 each for each one, that'd be what, £20, wouldn't it? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, yeah. And I've been into shops and bought little skeins or whatever you call them. You know, a quarter of the amount on each one of these, and paid over £1 for them. So I was sort of working on £2 each. So that, for that price, that's crazy. So for all of that, it's $6.95. Well,
It's not even a pound each, is it?
Nope.
It's not even a pound.
That's a
69
really good
pence
buy.
for each one. 69 pence for 10 metres.
When you think of the potential and the amount that you can actually, that you're going to be able to make, then it's, yeah, silly.
I've just had a wee message in from Michelle, who's texting, "Hi Michelle, you said, what about your game to the designer? Choose 3 words to describe the deal."
Thanks, Michelle. To describe the deal, I think it's.
Do you know what I think you're going to say?
What?
It's all gravy.
Oh, I was going to say that afterwards.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't said that yet. I was saving that for the superstar boy.
Oh,
The finale.
The rest. Oh, I did it wrong even. I didn't even do it right. It's the rest's gravy, isn't it? I didn't even do it right. I ruined it. What would you say for your 3 words, Jan?
I don't like using the word bargain.
Okay.
But it is a definite bargain.
Okay. Cyber Monday. We can use it today.
We can use it
and say
today.
bargain today. All right.
Bargain, beautiful, and profit.
Ooh.
Profit being, I should have put profit first actually, because I was putting them in order. Because the profit ability there. Profitability. If you just made sort of just friendship bracelets or macrame bracelets and you sold them for £5 each, imagine the profit. You don't need any clasps or anything for that.
Yeah, you don't, do you?
Nope. That's a cool.
Do check those out as soon as you can. You only get 60 minutes at the price points I can offer to you tonight, and the quantity. I put the whole quantity in that's available to us. So if you want it, you need to get it now. And bear in mind, if you do see it in a later kit, at least you'll have it home and you'll be able to decide if you want to use it or not. And you still have until the 31st of January to make your mind up. I know. I have more Cyber Monday treats coming up on the other side of this. I've got star buys galore. I've got that sterling silver chain. I've got the clasps that you're all asking about. They're coming up in about an hour and 30 minutes, not long at all. Don't go anywhere, and Jan and I will see you with the rest of the team on the other side of this.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Jewellery Maker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money, and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us. Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Oh my gosh, did you have fun in that break? What did you do? Do you know what I had? I had a wee sneaky sip of some lovely hot chocolate. In fact, it's the lighter weight in Joy hot chocolate, apparently. It was lovely. I've got lots and lots coming your way tonight. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Howdy, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Great to meet you if you're new. Jewellery Maker is how you can get involved on the website. Go to jewellerymaker.com. You can drop us a wee message on there for absolutely free. If you've got one of the phone apps on the Android or the mobily smartphones, you can drop us a wee message on there for free as well. Or if you just want to use the good old text, JM Studio is what you put at the start of your text message, 60777 at the start as the number to text to. Tom's distracting me. He went, what if I want to send a postcard? Tom, that's not what I'm talking about. But if you want to send a postcard, send it to North Moonsmote Eagle Road Studios, Unit 2D, B989BT. Yeah, I think that's the address. Right, I've got guest designer Jan with me tonight. I'm so pleased to have you, and we're going to have her again on Sunday. Yay! Lots of fun coming your way, and I just got to see cameraman Wes's little puppy, Louis. He's the cutest little bundle of puppy fluff. Oh, it's lovely. He was waiting all weekend. You had to wait, didn't you?
Yeah, I know.
You thought he was going to get it on Wednesday or Tuesday. We had to wait all weekend. It was worth the wait.
Oh.
Hope you had a good weekend. Drop you a message. Thank you for your feedback on the moonstone. I know you're looking for some translucent stones, so I'm going to keep that in mind. And somebody said, oh, I got it because you pouted. Don't get it because I pouted. That's not the reason to get it. Mukai, sorry, not moonstone, forgive me. My head's all over the place. I'm excited. Lots to bring you. Lots to bring you. I'm going to have a show starter for you. I wasn't going to have a top of the hour, but I thought, I had a show starter. I might as well have a top of the hour this hour just for a little bit of fun. It's Cyber Monday, apparently. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. I only found out yesterday. Basically, it means after Thanksgiving, you have a Black Friday, which means you're starting the shopping between now and Christmas. You get loads of deals on the sort of shops in America, and it started to come over here in the UK and elsewhere worldwide. And then there's on a Monday, the first Monday after Thanksgiving, it's thought to be a Cyber Day. So on the internet, you're supposed to get deals, but because we work in the internet and the television, I thought I'd just offer it to everybody. Yay! These are a top of the hour show starter. So I'm starting the second hour with these. These are fantastic. One of my producers' favourite offers of all time. Let me hold these up for you. How cute are they? No, you didn't tell me the price. I have no idea. 9mm for you in your connectors. So that's the size of them. Solid sterling silver with yellow gold plating on top and a green onyx. Get green onyx. Get green onyx in the middle. Bezel set for you as well. Now 78 in stock. You get 5 of them. Are you excited about these? Do you like them? I think they're quite fab indeed.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
Really different. Quite stylish. Feel quite fashionable. I want to put some with pearls.
They look quite royal, don't they? I don't know what it is. It's just, they look really high-end. And like you say, with pearls, they would look fabulous, wouldn't they?
Ooh, having never been seen on their own, you've never had an option to buy them on their own. They've only ever been as part of a bundle or part of a kit. We've put them together for you. We've put them singly for you, just so we can bring you a little bit extra of a treat. You can give me a hint on the price. I'm about to look on the internet so I can join in with everybody else. Woo! I love that. Your hint can be your call screen. He's not telling me, he's just showing me how many people are buying it and multi-buying it. Gosh, everybody's buying it. What do you know that I don't know? I don't know this is fun. You know more than me. Oh, Jan, there is no wrong answer. It's a guesstimate. Oh, 5 pieces in sterling silver with gold plating and an onyx in the middle. And it's just fun, it can't be wrong. Don't worry about it. It's
well,
not
if I
test.
went into a store and saw them and they were selling them singly and they'd got them between £4 and £5 each, I'd buy them at that price. Sterling silver, green onyx.
So about £25 for the 5 of them. Let's say 20. Say £4, say £20.
Yeah, I would pay that.
So
easily.
Well, bearing in mind, charms these days, you can pay from £30 to £45 without even being a sterling silver, being a base metal. But I appreciate they're not full charms because they're connectors. I'd be happy at $9.95 as a Jewellery Maker price. Eek. Because I know what I've been able to do on a Cyber Monday.
Right.
And the price is going to be
No.
$6.95. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Come on and call the free number. Call us right now, cause cyber price has gone down. Whoa, call the free number.
Wish I could. I'd be buying 2 or 3 of those.
2 or 3.
Because as a pearl, if you had them either side, you could even have like 3 strands. You could use it as like a separator, couldn't you? So separate the strands.
Yeah.
So you've got the green onyx there, and then the pearl and chain maybe. Beautiful.
That sounds gorgeous, Jan.
Wow.
People will miss out, unfortunately. Hopefully it won't be you. It's going to be Jan and I because we're here. But that's the price you pay. So it's only ever been seen once before in a kit, and it was an exceptionally popular kit, so it's the first time it's been seen on its own, and it will be the last time because they're all going to go now. So in Greater Manchester, Oxfordshire, Dublin, why does it say Dublin 22? Area code. Lincolnshire, Surrey, Lancashire, Warwickshire, Norfolk, Gwent, Suffolk, Aberdeenshire. Lovely to hear from you. You got to check it out because these are going to sell out. Check it out. Check it out. No, oh my gosh. I hope you got these. I really hope you did. They're going to go. I have the most fabulous citrine chain. This is unreal. Isn't it amazing that it's brand new and it arrives after November? What's that all about? These are fantastic. You're getting a full 50 centimeters of solid sterling silver and bezel set citrine. Sorry, the connectors have sold out. Please forgive me if you missed out on those. Always call early. The web, you're having a great night tonight, which is so wonderful to see. Thank you so much. My goodness gracious me. 50 centimeters. Bearing in mind the average strand that we offer to you is how much? 38 centimeters. This is solid sterling silver, faceted ovals, longer than an average genuine gemstone strand that we offer, and it's going to be naughty. It's going to be naughty. Looking forward to this one for you. It's going to be your star buy at 6:30. I've only got about 40 of them, 48. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I heard you say hang on and then you said and I got a little bit happy. Right, these deals are going to be fantastic. It's Cyber Monday. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It doesn't matter. I've got a findings pack at how much? I don't believe you. I just wanted to show you this because it's amazing and I thought it deserved a heads up.
Wow.
This is a Hubba Hubba strand or a Delumlicious strand. That's it, not even moving. Are we loving it or are we loving it? Loving it?
Loving it. Yeah.
Coming up, but not yet. I've got findings. My producer Danny is trying to make it out that they're going to go to a price point that I'm not even allowed to go to on the show, really. Well, actually, I'm not allowed to go to that price for genuine gems, but that is a findings pack, so actually. Right, Dan, you did tell me. Moonstone. Oh, I love this strand. I love this strand. For how much? No, it's too low. No. No, I've not brought you rondelles before like this. It's well, actually, I think they're probably more wheels with the cuts around them, the facets that you've got. They glow beautifully. I haven't really brought you anything like this, and I think they look gorgeous. The shimmering moonshine that you get. Such a fantastic look. Can you see that just where my thumb is rolling there? The most divine shimmers. Totally genuine. Oh, can you see them? That silvery shimmer. Imagine these spaced in between with pearls. Maybe those moonstone drops. If you got, we had some very, very popular moonstone drops not so long ago. Pear drops, they would work beautifully with them. These deserve to have something special with them. If you've got labradorite drops, they're going to work. Any of the feldspar family, I reckon, is going to work with these. Most definitely labradorites and your white moonstones. They are divine in their glow. They look sophisticated, they look elegant. Over 100 available of these. Danny, no. Totally natural. Indian location, which is one of my favourite locations in the world for moonstone because it gives you some of the most exceptional glow. They're just out of this world. Jaw-dropping, a phenomenon stone. We don't have that many phenomenon stones on the show. We have more than most jewellers, to be fair, no disrespect, but we're going to be bringing you a phenomenon stone and we're dropping the price, Jan. I don't like it where we're going, I'm going to be honest, but I'm happy for you at home. I think it's $6.95 now. $7.95 I thought was brilliant. He wants to go lower. Anonymous has said, scrummy yummy doodle. Oh, I'm agreeing with you there, scrummy yummy doodle. My producer Danny and producer Phil like to do funny names when they have clasps. For example, they called them claspy-daspy-docious. And I had some slabs and they called them slabby-dabby-docious. And I had some cubes. And you know all the information it said on the screen, Jan, was cubey-dooby-docious. Didn't tell you the carat weight, didn't even tell you what the gemstones were, just told you a price and cubey-dooby-docious. Flew out the door, no information, and cubey-dooby-docious didn't even fit on the screen. It said cubey-dooby, do, and then shush. Cubey-dooby-docious. £6.95. Oh God, this is your chance to try this gemstone out. I think it's so elegant and sophisticated, but Jan, I'd love to hear what you think of silver moonstone. I don't like calling it grey, I like calling it silver.
That was just actually what I was going to say.
Really?
I think calling it grey moonstone is it's disrespectful to it.
I agree.
Because I think it's just so beautiful and you've got all those silver tones and you've got that sparkle and they're just so interesting. It's a really interesting, beautiful gemstone, isn't it? And like you say, with pearls. At the minute, I'm pearl crazy, so everything I look at, potentially, I look at pearls, but with pearls, they would look fabulous. They're just stunning, stunning. And on that ring shank that we sold,
oh yeah,
put some of those, wire up those onto there. They would look beautiful, wouldn't they?
And they would shimmer. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I don't even. What? This is what I told you yesterday, and I didn't tell you today. It's on my mobile phone. I took a picture of a grey moonstone in a store, and I'm sure to goodness, I think last night I said it was £3,700. It's a grey moonstone in a cat. Yeah, I took a picture of it. Can I show everyone? It's on the top of my handbag, although my screen is smashed, but I could quickly upload it to Facebook. It was over 4 figures for a big moonstone. I could not believe my luck. If my boss walks past, can I just let you know that I'm doing this on, I'm not on the telly on my phone. Just in case you've tuned in. Right, where's the picture, upload to Facebook. So if I show it on Facebook, then I can show it to you. There it is, done. It's not gonna, I'm gonna put a kiss because otherwise it looks silly. I've just uploaded a picture randomly of a jeweller's window. Right, I've done it. So, give me my phone back and then that way I've not got my phone on the telly because that's not allowed. And I would never do that because I want to talk to you anyway. Right, so, should be working. And I can zoom in on this picture of a moonstone. Here it is. I've only gone and got it. Look at this. This is crazy. Crazy. How quick was that? Let me show you. There it is. Oh no! Ooh. Why did that just disappear? Oh. No, I zoomed in that close. You can see there's the moonstone ring there. It's a huge just lump. Oh, that's me. That was a present someone sent me today. How did that work? Go back. And it was £3,700 for this moonstone ring. That was an opal next to it, £4,750. So opals, or moonstones in fact, you can pay over £3,700 for a moonstone in the high street in Stratford-upon-Avon. And it's not a direct comparison because this isn't even a ring, it's just a strand. But for moonstone at $6.95, I think it's given it a go.
Yeah.
Because if you were like me and walked past the store and saw a moonstone on a Saturday at that price, and then saw it today for £6.95, you think, oh, I want to see what this moonstone's about.
Yeah.
How can I charge that price? You can charge whatever you want if it's your own jewellers.
But like you say, at that price, get it home and have a look at it and play with it.
Find moonstone elsewhere. I'm going to have to move on because we can't afford to be on air at that price point, $6.95. If they're not being allocated, I'll get in trouble. Get in trouble anyway, but added trouble I'm not requiring. Right. I'm allowed to do it. Sorry, I just heard in my ear there's donuts in here if anybody wants any. Today is the day when I started my Christmas diet. I was going to try and eat healthy until 24th of December. Now, to most people, you're thinking, oh, that's doable. Not when all we have is cakes and donuts and biscuits at Jewellery Maker every single day. So it's a bit of a challenge for me. I'm gonna try. These are amazing. We'll do them right now. I'm not gonna make you wait. Lots and lots and lots coming your way. 60 carats of citrine, humana, 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 11 by 7 mil to 16 by 7 mil. How many? 60 in stock. Hold on, this is natural. Is it? Look at the colour though. Oh my goodness. Usually to get that pure golden all over, you would have to heat this. Treat it in one way or another. These are, well, if that's the nature of them, they're totally Brazilian and they're natural. I'd print out my authenticity certificate and I would 100% keep these and make these into sort of special pieces of jewellery with sterling silver findings, gold plating, rose gold plating. These are individual drops, earrings, pendants. These are just dreamy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I like to count how many you've got because you've got the spacer beads. I know it's in a 14 centimetre strand, but just to count. And now I've forgotten. What was it? 10? 10 totally natural citrines. Look at the glow from them. Look at the size of them. Oh, Jan, what do you think of these?
I think that's stunning, aren't they? I think just to put one of them and wire wrap the top section and just put them onto a chain. Gold-plated chain, gold-plated silver chain. That's just beautiful. Just stunning. And just let that be the focal point and let that do all the talking because they're delicious.
Now, I would be happy, and you're going to laugh, and you'll be like, yeah, right, Ali. And this might just be because we've been accustomed to the price points of Jewellery Maker. But I would be happy to expect just one of these to be £15 on their own. But say I took a third of that and looked for £5 a stone. For the natural beauty, and that's what you're looking at. These are collector's connoisseur stones. They're fabulous in their colour. Their depth of tone is beautiful. It's not oversaturated, which is allowing you to get brilliance, allowing you to get a glow, allowing you to get clarity, scintillation. You've got it all. You've got the honeys through to the manukas, through to the caramels, through to the golden sunshines. This is a complete ultimate strand of citrine, totally natural, and I'm not going to even be looking close to £5 a stone. Oh my goodness. With all the other citrine available to you from Jewellery Maker, we're looking on our website, knowing this is totally natural, you've got a price online. There are 10 of them on one strand. I would have expected something like this to be nearer your £60. It's not going to be tonight. It's called Cyber Monday. I'm going to take advantage of that. $39.95.
So I am going to say it now. I think one of those on a pendant, charge that price, and the rest is gravy.
And the rest is
it's definitely, because you know, you charge £40, you put that on a gold-plated sterling silver chain in a nice box. It's got to be worth £40 of anybody's money. Just for one of those.
And they're totally natural. No heating to get that colour. It's much harder to get that size, totally natural, flawless like that. Or eye clean as it is, because you can't get a flawless gemstone if it's been set into jewellery or fasted. So
that's what I would do with it. I'd take one of them, put it on a chain, and I'd sell it for £40, and then the rest of earrings. I mean, you could be charging £40 a pair of earrings. That's just beautiful. That's
and
stunning.
Gifts as well.
Imagine opening a pair of earrings of those at Christmas. That'd be just.
Oh. I understand everybody's not set £40 aside for citrine. But of course, for this carat weight and this quality, if you had set money aside for this calibre of citrine, you would easily, I think, have set aside £40. Yeah. So at that price point, I understand it's not going to be for everybody today. Of course it's not. It's well, On our sister channel, Gems TV, the average first purchase between £50 and £100, but usually about £100 most people spend in a first purchase on our sister channel, the survey says. So for us to spend £40 here on Jewellery Maker, especially if you've already thought about it, maybe you've seen this in the past, this is maybe something that you've seen before and thought, should I give it a go? You've got until the 31st of January. I know for Jewellery Maker that £40 isn't a price we look for often. We go to great prices of £20, but that doesn't mean that this isn't still an amazing price. It's just a totally different calibre of what we offer on a daily basis of citrine. So any other day I would have given this as a star buy, but because we don't have a big quantity of them, we can't afford to do them as a star buy at this price, $39.95. It's a little bit low for what you're actually, well, feel for what you're getting. Oh dear, is that Martha? Hiya Martha, have you just seen the price? Caramels, honeys, totally natural. Martha is our executive producer. You might know her better as Martha Vader. She likes to be called Martha Vader, Jan.
Bless her.
She's not really a Martha Vader, is she?
Not at all, not at all.
She just wants to be called it.
I was going to say as well, that shape, don't shy away from making rings with them.
Yeah.
Because I've got a ring with the same shape drop, not the same gemstone.
Nope.
But you could easily make something like that with those, and they would be stunning. Stunning, wouldn't they?
Ooh, can we see that, Tom? Are we allowed to look at Jan's piece? You lot, stop talking about donuts. There's a telly show going on here. They're too busy talking about donuts. Can we see the ring that Jan was just talking about with the pear shape, and that could be remaked with this? She's got it in her hand.
Should I bring it over?
I love that.
That's it. So that's the same shape.
The exact same shape.
So you could make sort of rings from that, as well as sort of drops and earrings and things. So, and those in that style would just look stunning, wouldn't they?
They would. Jan, did you make that?
Yeah.
How difficult would that be for someone to make?
It's really, really easy. I mean,
really?
It is really, honestly, really simple. Just make the shank around the ring mandrel, and then I used a 0.25 through the drill hole of the drop there, just to secure it to the shank.
Yeah.
And then with the two pieces I'd got left over, I just did a bit of weaving, wrapped it across, wrapped it around the shank there. Sorry, there. Wrapped it around the shank there, and then did a little bit more weaving, and then wrapped it around that side. And then with the two bits I've got left, wrapped them over. And yeah.
That's gorgeous.
But with that sort of strand, you could make multiples of those.
Yeah. You can make 10 of those.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. At that price point, do try and check it out as when you can at $39.95. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous. So it's not star buy already, is it? Star buy time again. Star buy. Now, this is amazing. There are only 48 of them. You've got to trust me, you've got to dial early. They're going to sell out, they're going to be magnificent, and you need to get yourself at least one of these. You've got to trust me on the price point. It's magnificent. JewelleryMaker.com you can join me on, or alternatively on that phone number, which is totally free from a landline in the UK and Northern Ireland, 0800 644 655. If you've just joined me, you're about to get involved in one of the most amazing opportunities for tote, never been done before with myself here on Jewellery Maker. It's a brand new opportunity. There are 48 only. It's solid sterling silver for 50 centimetres, and you're getting yourself the most delumlicious citrines, faceted in between, and bezel set, a full bezel setting in each one. This is your chance to treat yourself 18 carats of 7x5mm totally natural citrines, and one of those drops from this would just be fabulous, wouldn't they?
Yeah, together they would have been perfect.
Imagine with some pearls, just using one of the links, because there are 50 centimetres here. That's just using one link. Or making one of the most glamorous bracelets. Jan, this is so pretty, so elegant, classy. sophisticated, and then to finish it off, because you've got a complete suite, or at least the option of making. This is my favorite piece. What do you think? Solid sterling silver, 18 carats incorporating of citrine between the necklace, the earrings and the bracelet. You've got yourself one pearl in the middle, a little bit of chain at the back. How easy was it to work with, Jan, for anyone who's not maybe used the jump rings, for example, in the middle? Do you need to cut them, or are they something you can open in yourself?
I cut them actually.
Right.
But all you need to do, just to add in a gemstone, like I've added the pearl in, is just separate just take out that middle jump ring, and then just do a wrap loop, and you've got the jump rings either side of that citrine as well, so you can easily put a jump ring through to add a clasp or whatever. Really easy to work with, and really beautiful as well, and the work's done for you. You know, I mean, the beauty of that piece is the citrine and the silver, and that's already there, that's already done for you, so you know, it's easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Now, there were only ever 48. Join me when you can. I'm in love with what you've made, Jan, by incorporating what? 4 pearls, a little bit of chain and some clasps, or shepherd's hooks. Treat yourself, enjoy yourself. We worked out you could easily make 2 bracelets, or you can make, well, what Jan has made has just been from this particular 50 centimetres. You've not used any extra, have you?
Nope.
Just the one piece that you were offered. So the one piece that you will get, the 50 centimetre length, could easily create not only the necklace but the earrings, as well as a full bracelet. And some people don't necessarily want the full bracelet, because if you're not necessarily going to see the back of it, you might just want a wee bit of extended chain on there, and you could save some more to make earrings. All you need is just one link to make some earrings.
And that's perfect for the earrings, because once you've got that separated citrine, it's got the little hoop on it, so it just attached to a shepherd hook, and then with one of those drops, that would be perfect.
Could you?
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
You were to substitute the pearl, if you managed to get the drops, you could even put it below the pearl.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? You could even put them in a ring. That could even be the centre of a ring, that little citrine connector bit there, couldn't it? Just a little bit of wire work either side of it, just to make the ring shank. And you could make a ring as well to go with that set. I didn't think about that before, otherwise I would have done that.
We haven't had much time, to be fair. I'm amazed how much you managed to make in such a short space of time. We've got 21 available. I've not even come close to showing you your price. Gram weight in silver, approximately, I'm not sure, 50 centimetres there for you. And each one goes from 7 by 5 millimetre on each one. So if that's you in the web checking it out, brilliant. If you've got it in your baskets, I have a lot of you with it in your shopping baskets, you only get the price point for 60 moments from when I show it to you on the late show, but bearing in mind, if the quantity sells out beforehand, it will. It will. I only had 20, well, I only had 48, I've now got 20 left. Half the stock is gone. If you all check out in the web, I've got 21 people with it in web baskets. On the phone lines, call me 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you there. These will sell out, there's no two ways about it. I think we've only got a few as maybe a trial. Maybe we wanted to try it and see if you liked it, see what you thought. But I think the price point is right, don't you? $29.95.
I just love them. And I think as a gift for someone, if you were going to sort of make that as a gift, put that in a lovely presentation box, necklace, earrings, bracelet, that I'd be over the moon if I received that on Christmas morning.
I think I'd be with you there.
I think that's just stunning.
Handmade jewellery makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Anybody can buy something from a store.
Yeah, but something like this is just beautiful and easy to work with, you know. I mean, even if you're just beginning your jewellery making journey, you can make something like that that is really, you know, fabulous, amazing, for not a lot of effort. So, you know, you don't have to be a seasoned jewellery maker to be able to create something like that with when you've got chain like this. You know, the work's done for you, so it's...
You could be a fair weather jewellery maker.
Yeah.
Or the opposite, because I like making jewellery in the winter. I'm better at making jewellery in the winter, because that way I'm not out and about trying to make use of my gym membership and trying to hit a tennis ball, running about a tennis court and falling over and bruising myself. Like this. Thanks for laughing at me there, Dan. That's appreciated muchly. Thanks, producer Danny. Yeah, nothing like that triangle of trust between my producer and director and the rest of the team. Hey, Dan. 11 spaces at £29.95. Knowing that you could, for a clasp or a bracelet like that, you would pay more than, I would expect you to pay more than £25, £30 for a bracelet, never mind the rest.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Minimum. And that I'm thinking of our sister channel. I'm thinking with our Tukalon collection, the handmade sterling silver jewellery collection. This is very reminiscent of it, actually. Reminds me of it. Try and get it before they sell out, because if you have one in your basket, it's not guaranteed. If you're on the phone lines, do hang in, they'll be with you in just a wee second if we're not already. Check these out, because at £29.95 that is about to sell out. Quite rightly so. Well done. I love what you've made with it, Jan. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Try and get that before it goes, because it will go. Quite rightly so. And if we do manage to get any more in stock, who's to say we'll be able to get as good a deal as we did the first time? You would hope so, but especially when the price of silver, it may change, may not. Love it. Right, back to Cyber Monday. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali, it's great to see you. I'm going to bring you a silver findings pack. Now, Producer Danny tried to explain to me that this is a lucky dip one. So you're going to get all of this. All of this. Head pins, featherweight head pins, triangular head pins, shepherd hooks, ear wires, slider clasps, toggle clasps, S clasps, chain, crimp covers, crimps, spacers, bead spacers, jump rings, and another toggle. You want to do all of this for, what was that price you said? Yeah, he's joking. He's trying to say he can do this. If I whisper it, it makes it all right. Okay, let's do it.
Wow. All of that?
All of it. Normally findings packs are £9.95. Sometimes you can get them for £8 or £7.95. On the web, it's already there at £7.95, which is its actual price. But I know I've been going on about this Cyber Monday thing. It's like a little excitement that I had at 1:30 this morning when I found out that that was even a thing. And then I thought, I'm going to jump on that thing. What was this? Somebody sent us a wee message in. Bertha in Colorado has said, people used to wait till the Monday until they were back at work, where they had internet, because of course in the olden days we didn't used to have internet at home or on the go as we do now. So it used to be a work only thing. So at work, on a Monday at work, you would go to work and you would get your cyber deals. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? Bertha in Colorado, thank you for your message. What, do you not work on a Friday? Oh, you won't work on the Friday after Thanksgiving then, will you? Because you're out shopping on Black Friday, which is why you get the internet deals when you're meant to be at work on the Monday. Well, this is an evening, so we're probably not supposed to be regular viewers, regular ladies and gentlemen. Do you work of an evening? Do you work in a daytime? When do you work? When do you not? Just do it whenever you fancy. Or are you a lady of luxury, a gent of luxury? £5 and he's only gone and done it. And he thinks because it says Cyber Monday behind me, that makes it all right. Cyber Monday. I feel like a little bit NCIS-like. Do you think I could fit in there in the crime lab? Oh, that's CIS, isn't it, more? You got a low. I'm going to tell you exactly what you're getting. Sorry, I'm too busy excited about swinging my arms. I don't know why. It's exciting times. 50. We did do £5.95. You are correct. We've got 15 of these, which have a trying to work out what the head pin is. Won't tell me the size of the ball and then the head pin. Oh, 2mm ball. There we are, 50mm, and you get a 4mm triangular shape with the 50mm on the other head pins. So you get 15 of each head pin. So that's these. That one is a 4mm triangular shape. 50mm for you in length as well. 15 of those. 15 the featherweight head pins. 1.5mm head ball on the end. You get your 10 of your individual spacers. You get your, is it 15? Oh, 20 of the crimps. There are 2mm for you, your crimps, which are over, sorry Wes, I'm going all over the place. Crimps over here. It's because the information doesn't do it in any particular order. It's all a bit random. Flower clasp, 16mm. You get yourself one of those, which is this one. You've also got this one. Third, the T-bar. I know, when do you ever get one of those? You get your crimp covers, which you probably get about 10 of, no, 15. Flower spacers you get 10 of, 15 of everything else. Ear wires. And your shepherd hooks. S-clasps, 3 of those. $5.95, that's crazy. Don't worry, our clasps are still to come as well that would match really well with these. These ones. Cord ribbon endings, which will work great with the cords. If you haven't got the cords, get the cords. You got to get the cords. Now this little bit of chain looks not too dissimilar to the little bit of chain that Jan's used on the back of the sterling silver necklace. So if you got that, I probably would use sterling silver, but just to sort of give you an idea of what you could do. These are copper, but can you see just a little bit of chain, a jump ring, and then a clasp? You could do that. We'll put these on Facebook and on Twitter, so don't worry if you haven't managed to see them. You don't have to be on Facebook or Twitter to be able to do it. Why is it not on Twitter? Oh, we only put it on Facebook. Oh well. I like Twitter. Now I'm allowed to choose, but I'm a bit worried because I chose a Christmas cracker, and as popular as it wasn't as popular as I expected it to be. I thought it was going to be more popular. So I'm allowed to choose. You've got what you think it might be. Oh dear. Oh, I've made my choice. Made my choice right. Producer Danny and director Tom like to play a wee game where they guess what I've chosen. So Danny's decided what he thinks I'm doing this time. What do you think I'm doing? Show everyone at home. If you've just tuned in, I've got my eyes closed. I'm just playing a game. You can be involved. And I've got... Is it the same? Yay! You got it right, Danny! They just high-fived each other in the gallery. How cute is that? A little bit of bromance going on in there. Huge silver pearls. We love these. Do you love them or do you love them, Jan?
I love them. I saw them out when we were, you know, before we came in, and they're delicious. I love pearls anyway, but that silver colour is just gorgeous. Gorgeous.
And they're big, aren't they? 10 by 9 mil.
That's stunning. Stunning. So you can go really classic with those, or you can sort of make contemporary pieces of jewellery and just add 1 or 2 pearls in there.
Oh yeah.
So really, really versatile. Well, pearls are, aren't they? You know, pearls just speak for themselves.
I want to put them with the moonstone. That was amazing.
That'd be cool. That'd be really lovely.
I think these need to go with the moonstone. And they were $6.95. Can I show you them together? Oh no, it was oh no, it was this there. They're gorgeous.
Wow.
Now these pearls are huge. Imagine you were to incorporate something like these. Morganites. Oh yeah, as you do. 8 o'clock for your morganite. Amazing double duo with your aquamarine. They would both work either individually with the pearls or together with the pearls, I think. What do you think, Jan?
Yeah, definitely. But what a different look they give. If you take the blue away with the pearl and then swap them around, it just changes that look altogether, doesn't it?
Was from
it just
warm to cool, almost.
But both of them just as beautiful, aren't they?
Love them. Do you know what I want to do? You're probably going to think I'm a bit of a crazy lady, but most people think that anyway, so that's all right. I want to put apatite with it.
Well, that's pretty.
I think that's a dream for me. Do you like it?
Yeah, like that. Put together they look lovely. But being the silver as well, they'll go with like sort of lots of different gemstones, won't they? You know, there's not a lot really.
They go lovely with black.
Yeah, if you've got some black spinel or some black onyx or something, oh, gorgeous.
Or gold and yellow pyrite, sort of in between.
Yes, that'd be good.
Gold and like
you've
gold
got that
nuggets.
metallic, yeah.
Silver and gold. Whoa, I'm going to take the apatite out of the way for now because it's probably timed out. It went ridiculously though. Brand new to the late show. It's been seen before but never with us. Haha. So we're going to do something naughty. Haha. Even with them. Look at these. I think it's a wee bit different.
See, that's the thing, you can do that with pearls. You can keep it classic, like we say, or you could add something like that and make contemporary pieces and just mix it all, really.
We're loving the mixing.
Yeah.
Ooh! Are you ready to treat? It's going to go with everything we've got coming up.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
I like that. That's Christmas parties, isn't it? Together, they are just stunning.
In fact, that's what I heard Wendy Wu in the office saying earlier today. Pip and some of the ladies and gents in the office were saying, oh, what are we wearing? What colour of dress are we wearing? And I think Wendy Wu said silver and black. You heard it from us first. Or with any of these as well. Oh, look at these with it. Sorry. Sorry, Dan. I just want to keep putting everything with it because it goes with everything.
What about the pink pearls that you had as well? The pink pearls. They'd go really.
Let's get them on. I don't think we did the pink pearls in the end. I don't think we had time for these. But if you have pink pearls at home, they would look lovely.
See, that gives it like a vintage look as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I love
like
that.
those.
We're loving
Stunning.
these. Pearls are just fab. You can make them classy. You can make them daytime. Who called them potato pearls? Joker. That's not why we call it potato pearl. Potato pearl doesn't look like that. Looks like a round to me. Closer to a round than it is a potato. These should be roval pearls, technically, I think. I don't like potato. I like food and I like jewellery, but I don't like...
What did you call them?
Jewellery.
Roval.
Roval. It's between a round and an oval, and it is a technical term within the jewellery industry, which I was really proud because I thought I made up, because I was like, oh, you call it a roval, and then somebody turned around and went, Ali, it actually is called a roval. Oh. But yeah, between a round and an oval, because it's only 1 millimetre of difference, so for me, an oval is more than 1 millimetre of difference. A 10 by 9 isn't oval for me.
Right.
So a potato is more of an oval shape then, isn't it? So no. Say no to potato pearls. Yay. Say yes to roval pearls.
Yay!
Yay! 1995. Big, sizable, totally genuine, cultured pearls for just 1995. Wow. Ooh-er. Lots of treats. Lots and lots of treats indeed. Oh, now this is really pushing the boat out a little bit, but look at these. With some garnets. Don't know why, but I think I want that together. Fire and ice.
Yeah, they look good. Depends what look you want to go for, doesn't it? But I think because you've got that silver background of the pearl, you could just put anything with it, couldn't you?
I want to go for my frozen look. Let it go, let it go. It's from a musical. It's not, well, it's not a musical yet, but I think they're making it a musical. It's, they're planning a second one. Oh yay. I had this conversation on Facebook, and I think it caused quite a bit of controversy, because I said the girl in Tangled looks pretty much the same with a little bit less makeup than the girl from Tangled? No, Tangled and Let It Go, Frozen. Can't remember the name of it until I sing Let It Go, then I'll remember. Love your pearls, well done. Is it time for some garnets? Chain garnet. I don't know what that was. That's like I've got a hula hoop, but I haven't. My hula hoop dance. January's How long do you want it? It's longer than the telly. It's probably longer than a television, actually. It is? What size are these plasmas, Tom? I can't remember. All right, well, it fits diagonally as well. This is huge. 1 metre silver-plated brass chain, and it is garnets, January's birthstone, and you've got until the 31st of January to make your mind up. Making your mind up. Now, I've brought this to you before in the past. It was really, really popular, so I wanted to bring it to you again. Yay! I like bringing you what you want. So if you do have an idea of what you would like, if you're not messaging into the show, but you want to, if you're on the sort of Facebook thing, drop me a wee message on Facebook. That'd be lovely to hear from you. 6mm rounds, genuine, juicy, yummy, fabulous garnets. What do you think, Jan? You loving a good garnet?
Beautiful, I love garnet. But if you wanted to, you could use those with the silver pearls and just do sort of wrap loops with the pearls, just intersperse them with that. And they'd look really lovely, wouldn't they? But that chain is really, really easy to use because you just need to open it and to separate the links. So you can do...
So there's no wastage then?
Not at all, no. So you can, you can do lots with it. You could just sort of make multi-strand necklaces, bracelets, earrings, add them to other designs.
And I'm thinking about it, that link that you created there with the citrine, you could do that similar length these, couldn't you? You just need a shepherd hook and you would attach it, and then if you want to
you could do exactly the same design, but obviously using the garnet,
Oh, there's an idea. There's something for you to try. Remember we had that findings pack already? It went to $5.95. If you got the findings pack, there you go, there's some ready-made pairs of earrings straight away. This is fabulous. What findings pack at $5.95? What are you talking about? Me, findings pack? This is not a feather launch. Do you remember when we launched the feathers? Did you ever see that show? We launched all the brand new feathers, but we just couldn't tell anyone it was a feather launch because it was all saved for like the next week for like kits. So it wasn't a feather launch, but nobody had ever seen any of the feathers before. It's not a feather launch. Suffolk, Michelle is taking time to drop us a wee message on the web saying, I love that combination, Jan. I so need them. What do you think? Did I do your text justice there, Michelle? I tried. $9.95. Well, whoop-de-doo, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Call me when you can. What a treat. What a treat indeed. Well, if you were ever unsure about trying this chain out, why not try January's birthstone? If you've been opening baskets today, starting your orders, do you know, you don't even need to get yourself any findings for this. So what you can just do, as Janet suggested, open one of the links at the end and loop it around the other link on the other end and slip it over your head, and there you have a necklace. Job diddly done. Don't have to do anything. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. With a full metre, $9.95. Join me in the phone lines, join me on the web. Is this popular, Danny, or is this popular? Producer Danny said there's a slight delay in the phone lines. Please accept our sincere apologies. It's only a couple of seconds. We'll be with you as soon as possible. But the best news is it's free. Have you just realised it's $9.95? Where was the phone? Was it on the other side of the room? My phone, my landline, is actually in my bedroom because my bunny rabbit chewed the cable. My first bunny rabbit chewed the cable of my other landline, so it doesn't charge now, which was in the living room. So I only have one in my bedroom now. And the only reason it's in my bedroom is because apparently, this is what the internet man told me, that I have to have my internet hub at the initial source, which is in my bedroom. So that's a bit rubbish. If the phone rings, I have to run all the way to the other room. By the time I get there, they've hung up. Where's your phone? Where do you keep your phone in your house, Jan, your landline?
I've got one in the kitchen.
Oh, have you?
One in the bedroom.
Oh, have you?
And one in the living room. I'd have to get up at all, I just reach. If I'm in the kitchen, just reach for it. If I'm in bed.
See, Jan's got it right. What about you? Where'd you have to search for your phone? Mine is one of those cordless ones, but I have to put it back in the wee dock because if I leave it out for 5 minutes and it starts beeping because the battery's gone. Where's your landline? Have you got a landline these days? Some people don't have landlines.
I never get calls on it because it's my mum and dad, so I just don't use it.
Never get calls on it because it's your parents. Where do they keep it?
They've got one in the porch.
What in the porch?
In the living room.
In the living room.
Bedroom.
In the bedroom. I'm getting the slight impression that everybody has 3 phones. I've only got one. Sorry, to Tom has one. Where's yours? You don't even know, do you? Don't even think he's used it in his life. He's like, what's a phone? I only use mobile. Well, it's going to cost because it's only free from a landline. Join me on the landlines. Find your landline. 0800 644 655. It's free from the landline, UK, Northern Ireland. Do you want to see a star by? Are you ready for a star by? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? So you sit in the edge of the seat, star by. Loads of fold over clasps for you. You've been seeing the wonderful designs with our Jan earlier. Now you're getting to see them for your own self. So, ooh, you're going to get yourself in the rose gold, in the yellow gold, and the silver colour plating all on top of copper, 10mm in each size. So you get 5 pieces in the rose gold colour of 10mm, 5 pieces in the yellow gold at 10mm, and 5 pieces in the silver for your 10mm. Then we jump up to the next size, which is your 13mm. Oh yeah, cheeky 13mm you get in yellow gold and you get in rose gold plated, both on top of copper. So the base metal's copper, on top yellow gold and rose gold, 5 of each, and you're getting yourself 13mm. Now the whopping mamas, we've got of 16mm, we only have in one colour, which is your rose gold colour. It's said to be the most popular, which is why you get it in each of the different sizes. We're coming in at 5 of those as well, 16mm rose gold plating as well. Now the first thing I said to my producer Danny, as he's just reminding me, was, Ali, didn't you say something to me earlier? And I went, yeah, we're not allowed to do these. I got told specifically you are not allowed to do the cord ending clasps. Upstairs, the management, I don't know why, they said they sent an email, just like they sent an email that said you're not allowed to do wire. I just like they sent an email that said you're not allowed to go into £6.95 for your genuine gemstones. Now we could pretend we were blind to that email and we didn't see it, but we did, or I did. I shouldn't have owned up to that, should I? I'm far too honest for my own good, Jan. But it's Cyber Monday and it's Starfire time, which means we're gonna go down, aren't we, Dan? We're gonna be naughty. That wasn't your cue, but you can make it your cue if you want. Do you want a cue? Jazz hands. You missed rehearsals. Panto season started today. Rehearsals. Where were you? Oh yes, it does. 11:90. Oh, 11:95. Yay! I'd love to do a panto. That's what I was saying to myself the other night. I do want to do a panto.
Who would you be? What character would you be?
I want to play Belle. Disney's Belle. I did once in my life got cast as Cinderella. I did. And it was supposed to be at a theatre near my home in Scotland. And then they said, oh, the person that did it last year wants to do it this year again, so you can't do it, but you can do one in England. And I was like, well, that's great, but my family are in Scotland and I want to do it at that theatre because it would mean I'd be home for Christmas and I didn't want to do it down south. So yeah. Now, these clasps work wonderfully. You can put different types of charms and they could actually be little handbag charms if you wanted to close them. They're great with your flat nose pliers. Jan actually will probably be able to tell you a little bit better about why these are actually so fabulous.
They're great because they're easy to use. They've got the little teeth on them, so if you're using ribbon or cord, the little teeth sort of grip. It just gives you that extra security. But they're really easy to use, and you've got the little handbag handle on them. Oh yeah. That you can just put a jump ring through and put a clasp on. So that yeah, perfect for kumihimo, macrame, and just doing simple bracelets like we did earlier. Yeah. Using one of them as the front just to hang a gemstone from. Yeah.
Can I be naughty? I've got 40 allocated. If you've just tuned in, you've not actually seen Jan's designs incorporating these from earlier. So
do you want me to bring them over? These two.
Yay! I love you too, Jan. Thank you.
Oops. There you go.
Because these were incorporating these clasps. These are the rose gold ones, the 10mm size. So this is showing you how you can put your cords in there. We've got quite a few design inspirations showing you how to do it with your sort of kumihimo cord ends as well. If you got the cords earlier, these would probably be a must, do you think, Jan?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it just makes finishing off your pieces so much easier. And if you're giving them for a gift or if you're selling, it's that attention to detail and that finishing off that is really important. You know, if you're selling, obviously, you've got to make sure that they're as perfect as they can be. Yeah. And if you're giving a gift to a loved one, you know, you want it to be perfect, don't you?
Absolutely. So last thing you want it to do is fall apart, and then it's the embarrassment of, oh, sorry,
so something
you
like
made me
this,
a handmade gift, but it's actually fallen apart.
It's
and
perfect.
do they even tell you? Can you fix it? What do you do? I love how you've used that as an actual charm, as opposed to the actual clasp which you have as well at the back. You've used it to hold your cord ends. But the cords on the bottom of the screen, sorry if you just tuned in and you missed that from earlier, the cords on the bottom of the screen, it was only $6.95 for all the cords. I don't know how.
But they make nice little charm carriers as well, don't they? Just to add to a
stunning
little bracelet. So yeah, I love them. I think they're great.
And especially with the teeth in there, it's going to stop them slipping about, especially if you want to put it on your macrame style or your square knot on your kumihimo. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it?
Be fabulous, yeah.
Do try and join me as quickly as you can on these. You get yourself 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 in total. One of the 16mm, one pack of 5 for the 16mm, 2 packs of 5 for the 13mm, and 3 packs of 5 for your 10mm. I've got a wee message from Jacob. Hiya, Jacob. Hi, Ali. Loving the show. You have great deals. Best wishes, Jacob. And Tyler. Oh, lovely to hear from you. Thank you very much. Well, we do try. We do try. And Helen in Merseyside. Is this our teacher, Helen? Yay! I only have one landline phone. The other died, but it's portable, so I can take it all over the house with me. Ah, loving your work, Helen. Mine's meant to be portable, but only works in one room. Don't know why.
You need to get a new one.
I think I do. It's quite a few years old. Yeah, my mobile phone's the same, it only works in one room. Then it hangs up on people and I have to try and call them back, but because I dropped my phone and smashed it, it doesn't really work. £11.95. I've not even mentioned your spacers at all tonight, really, have I? Yeah, I've got spacers coming your way. Oh yeah, baby. Some beautiful jewellery made with them actually already by our wonderful Jan. She's like a jewellery making machine. I don't know how you managed to make so much so quickly.
It's because I love it.
So you're on a conveyor belt, it's just going. Jewellery made, jewellery made.
It just shows how easy it is, doesn't it?
So I've got some peridot. I nearly said Patrine there. Peridot and citrine together. Peridots on these 2 fingers. Oh, that's quite hard to do in peridot and citrine on these 2 fingers. Peridot, citrine. Peridot, citrine. I'm so easily amused today, forgive me. So these are coming up. You get 3 of each, 3 of the peridot and 3 of the citrine. All coming your way as a star buy. Keep your eyes peeled for these, you're going to love them. Don't forget your dream jewel, which we are doing a redonkulous saving on. Try and get your findings pack if you're getting these just now, because it was only £5.95, so to get that together, you go quite a far way with those. Because you do still need a clasp to use with them. And there's a few slider clasp, toggle clasps in there for you to choose from. So they're coming up on the other side of the break. Do not forget these dreams. These are, oh my gosh, are we in the 7 o'clock hour? That means these are coming up. Oh, sorry. 50 minutes time, the high-end luxury. There are only 30 of these. They're not going to be for everybody, but 30 still won't be enough. It's going to be special. It's going to be really special. We're going to do a big reduction on them. You're going to love them. They're going to be magnificent. I'm in love with them. And then sterling silver wire is coming up as your show starts in the next hour. Top of the hour is going to start with some sterling silver wire. It's been gold plated, not a slinky. I'm going to go for a short break. Check it out while you can so you manage to get them, because otherwise they'll go to someone else, which would be great, but not for you. Check them out when you can, and we will see you in a sec. Yay!
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed Mukai and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
As peace of mind for your Christmas shopping, any purchase you make from now until Christmas can be returned to us until the 31st of January 2015.
I have an apology to make in advance. What was that, Coral? Oh, I thought Coral was doing some funky jazz move there on camera, but she got an electric shock. I just saw her being like, ah! She's all right. Coral's all right. I failed my diet, Tom. The Ranger Tom came up to me with the biggest cream-filled donuts. He went, oh, go on. He bought 2 boxes in, and I tried one, a bit into it, and it had chocolate going out of it and then caramel going out of it and everywhere. So I've tried to clean my nails, so please forgive me. If not, there's chocolate and caramel and creamy donuts. But it was lovely. Really good. What do you have as your naughty treat? Do you have a little bit of cake? Do you have a biscuit? Apparently oops. I was going to say apparently Jaffa cakes are one of the least amount of calories in a biscuit.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. But now I have to think of 2 other makes of biscuits as well. Jaffa Cake's not a brand. That's fine. There we go. There we go. I'm not allowed to say brands because then people will think I'm advertising them. And I'm not going to advertise it because I don't get any free cakes, so that would be silly. So, what do you think of solid sterling silver, gold plated, look at you all looking at my nails trying to see if you can find any caramel, 1mm, 95 sterling silver, gold plated wire, 1mm. Now, it's only ever been, I thought you said if anyone's seen it on their own it's a lie, but you said the last time it was seen was in July. Last time it was seen on its own was in July. It's really funny. But if you thought it was August, that's a lie, because it was July. Jan, what would you do with gold-plated wire? Because this for me is great, because I'm thinking we've just had some brilliant pieces of genuine gems I want to put in precious metals. Yep. For anyone who's thinking of that, is this a good gauge for working with?
Perfect. You can make your own clasps with them. With the silver wire. It's perfect for that. It's perfect for rings. So with the gemstones we've got coming up, the morganite and the aquamarine, to make rings. So I would use the 1mm as the frame of the ring, and then I would weave in some of the smaller gemstones. So yeah, it's perfect. And being 1mm, it's that bit stronger, so you can still hammer it. Right. You know, if you make a clasp, you can hammer the clasp. You can texturise it as well with your hammer. You can do such a lot with it. Beautiful.
And I know I've just pulled it out
Yeah.
from its straight coil. What's the best way to start using with it if you just got it home? Because it comes home like that.
When you get it, I wouldn't pull it that way.
Yeah. Sorry.
I would hold it.
That's my way of getting to keep it. Oh, nobody wants it. All right then.
I would hold it and then pull it through your fingers so that it sort of comes off the reel. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Do you want me to show you?
Yeah.
Shall I come over there?
Yeah. I'm not allowed on your table, but you're allowed on my table.
What I would do, I wouldn't pull it that way. I would just take it from there.
Oh.
And then straighten it out. Do that. If you pull it that way, it'll just come off the reel. And then you've got a straight piece of 1mm wire to work with. Feel how strong that is? It's perfect.
Jan, that's awesome. That's all. I'm not going to fib. That's almost as amazing as those wire straightening tools.
Yeah. Well, you can use those on there if you needed to. But if you take it off that way, you don't have to worry about
this is amazing. Yeah, I'm not going to coil it back up. All right, Joker.
But then you see...
Yeah, it's a bit big for my director and show me a tiara.
But then you see how much you've actually got, because I think sometimes on that when it's coiled like that, you don't get a real feeling for how much you've got, you know, and that's 1mm sterling silver wire. So that is just, yeah.
Now we've not done it in the late show, and this is probably why we're dropping the price to $12.95.
What?
Yay!
Yeah.
So I think I'll just have to keep this one, because nobody would have sort of stretched it the way I did. So I mean, nobody's going to want to work with this one, right?
So even if you only made clasps with it, say you just made clasps with it, the amount of clasps that you could get from that, yeah, that's a really good price.
And that was so easy. Honestly, that was hilariously easy to straighten.
I would use that.
I really enjoyed that.
With the drops that we had earlier, those golden drops that you had earlier.
Oh, the citrine drops.
The citrine drops. I would make rings using that wire. You know that design that I showed you?
Yes.
I would use that wire and those citrines and make rings with that.
Oh.
Because that would be perfect for that.
Would you be able to make one ring with this wire, or a couple?
You'd get a couple of rings out of there.
Would you?
Oh yeah, because it's the 1mm. You haven't got to go round the shank. If I'm using point 8, I'll go round a couple of times just to give it that extra strength. But with the 1mm, once around is fine. Is enough.
I'll show you that in the finger just so you can see.
So all you need is once around the ring mandrel in whatever size, and then a bit extra then for the detail that you want on the top. So you get a couple of rings out of that easily, 2 or 3 rings I'd say.
So for $12.95, good price. We liking the price?
Definitely.
Cyber Monday, definitely price. Well done to you in that. Wes, I don't know where you were there. You're probably on a break, probably well earned, but you just missed the coolest uncoiling of wire ever. That was really good fun. You did miss it, didn't you?
Yeah, it was a treat to behold.
I think we get a little bit blasé sometimes about how cool uncoiling wire is, because I really enjoyed that. I would, if you want me to uncoil your wire, I will do it easily. Right, yeah, I think you should watch the repeat on YouTube as well. Actually, I agree, Tom.
And I'll watch the Superstar Boy thing with you.
Yeah, and watch our Superstar Buy intro as well. That's fun. Can I just show you our half-past star buy? In fact, I'm going to show you half of our half-past star buy. Looks gorgeous with that wire, actually, doesn't it?
Actually, I've made a ring with those, and if I'd have got that wire, they would have looked fabulous. Because the ring that I've made would be perfect with using that wire.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Looking good. Right. Oh, I should have kept them on there. I'll put it back on in a minute. Right. Jumping on to... Oh, these are quite Christmassy. These are a little bit like the tree. These would go with the tree. Do you know what I might do tomorrow? I might bring in, I thought it was a wee bit early to do it today, I might bring in some of the charms that were made for me for my Christmas tree from Genuine Gemstones.
Oh.
Yeah, should I bring in some of my Christmas decorations tomorrow? Should I save it till Sunday, because that's when Jan's in?
Yeah.
We'll do it on Sunday.
Okay.
I'll bring in the few Christmas decorations that I've got that were made. No, these are not the ones that I've made, these are the ones that other people have made. Director Tom's rubbing it in. He was like, I thought you were going to do a wirework Christmas charm decoration each month of the year up until December, but I haven't. I did announce it in March, and that was 3 months behind. that was my plan.
Right.
I'm just going to do it Monday. I'm going to sit down and hardcore. all day wire work. Maybe. 30 by 10 millimeter, yeah, maybe. Maybe. 250 carats, what do you think we could do? A record low? No, Danny, there's 55 in stock. Can we get away with a record low when it's a gemstone that's so... This could be the body of your Christmas angel. Or it could be the wings. 250 carats. Sorry, I just did an impression of rings and then realised I'm glad you didn't see that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly. That's 13 angels. Director Tom apparently loved my impression of wings. Did you like it, Jan?
It was very good.
Wasn't very good, really, was it? I think you're being kind. How much would you like these for each? Would you be happy if I could do them for £1 each?
Yeah.
They're quite pretty in their shape, aren't they? Quite elegant in these drops. They'd be nice earrings, maybe.
Perfect earrings.
Do you think?
Perfect centerpiece to a necklace as well, with some tasselage going on.
Oh, tasselage. We love a bit of tasselage, Dan and I do. Love a good tasselage. Ooh, some of the silver cords from the cord bundle.
That'd be good.
Ooh,
and on a necklace you could put them tip to tip, so you've got sort of that sort of bow flowery shape. That'd be great petals as well, wouldn't they? If you're making flowers. You put them on there, like a bow shape, and perhaps put a little red gemstone or something in the centre.
That sounds like a good idea. Ooh, what about something like these?
Yes.
I love that. Yes. Is that what you were looking at? Did that help you come up with your idea? Was it?
Yes.
You put one of these on the inside.
And then put them sort of tip to tip, and then put that around. That would add really nice detail to a neck piece, wouldn't it?
I can't put them tip to tip. Somebody's put this strand very, very tight. Well, actually, they'd have done it. Yay! You could make Xmas decorations or large snowflakes.
Yes, perfect.
Yes. Brilliant. They would be great for angels. We're on the same page, Jane, in Lancashire. Absolutely. Would you have them as the angel's wings or the body? I was thinking of the body, but maybe...
I was thinking of the body.
How would you do the wings?
I'd just use some silver wire maybe and just make some simple wire shapes. Put a little round bead for the head.
Yay! Needs a head.
Yeah, and then that'd be it.
And then you could do a silver bit for a halo as well.
Little halo, yeah. You could keep a little bit of wire for the wings and then just put a little piece at the back.
Do you want some?
Should we have a go?
Can we have a go? We'll try and make a Christmas decoration. What do you need? Do you need these as well? Or just some wire?
I've got wire.
Have you got wire?
I've got wire, yeah.
So you just need what? One of these?
Yeah, just give me one of those. I've got that strand anyway that you had there.
Have you?
Yeah.
You haven't got this one though, have you?
I've got this. So.
You need this one. Cora, may I borrow some scissors? Thank you. Thank you. I love that, Coral. Do you want a dish as well? Do you want me to have a dish, Coral? I think that's a yes. Thank you, Coral. Poor Coral Blaze, I don't think she was in the room when I managed to destroy the Mukai strand earlier, and she went to pick it up in the break earlier and it went flying. She went, oh, I didn't realise you'd attach this one. I was like, neither did I actually. It just came apart. For only $6.95. Now that's a fair few angels, isn't it?
Yep.
You could sell an angel for how? Well, actually, let's see what we can do with an angel. I'm sure Jan could do something fabulous. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot, Jan.
It's okay.
I love it,
See
Jan.
how it goes.
It's all right. It's all right. I hope it's all right. I love them. But that's the design Jan was talking about earlier by putting them together.
Together?
Together. This one's a bit bigger, I think. Did he graduate? 30 by 10 millimeter. I love that crackled effect. Oh, maybe you want to put one of these. Something sparkling like one of these. Imagine one of those dropped from the bottom. A sparkly strand. That would be amazing. Oh, I like that idea. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you love it? Gorgeous. On the phone lines or on the web. Can I see who's on the phone lines, Danny? I want to know who's going to get these and who's maybe going to do decorations. Susan's in, Jeanette's in there as well. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you very much. Did you put the Magnesite in there, or is that Howlite? Sorry, I've got Howlite, I think. Oh, that's quite cute. There's a wee bit of sparkle. Lovely to see so many of you on the phone lines on the wibbly wobbly web. Oh, you could do a pink rose quartz angel. I think I prefer a white head. as much as I love rose quartz. Oh, these are so cute.
They're great, aren't they?
So on the phone lines on the web, if you want to see an idea of what you can do angel-wise, or Jan's having a wee play, we'll put it. We'll show you in a wee minute, or a few minutes. Give her some time.
Big lady buddy.
Oh, she's made the leaves already. Oh, she's making Christmas angels for you. You're gonna love them. You're gonna absolutely love them. £6.95. Try and get them before they go. My choice. Oh, I love it when we do this. Producer Danny's in a confident mood. He thinks he knows what I'm going to choose. I love you think you know what I'm going to choose, because I don't know what I'm going to choose. Everything's so lovely. Everything's so lovely. Do you know what? I'm going to choose something that I don't normally choose, and I'm going to choose it because Director Tom's just gone, uh-oh. Reason being, I don't think we get enough in this quality like this. I hope you're going to love it. I'm going to close my eyes. Apparently it's behind me. Haha, panto season. Did you get it wrong? Oh no. No. Were you, Danny's like, oh, I was really confident about that. I was going to guess what you get. I want to do these because these are just amazing. 1 out of 2 is not bad, Dan. Because I don't think this gets enough attention. Smoky quartz.
I love smoky quartz.
Do you?
It's one of my favourites, in my top 5.
Yeah.
I love smoky quartz.
I'm with you there.
I just think it's beautiful. And it's just really a softer alternative to a black gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it goes with anything. Smoky quartz will go with pretty much anything.
I agree.
And in a cut like that, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
I think they're evening-y, and they need to be given a chance of an evening as well. They sparkle. You're going to notice them from a distance. They're going to turn heads. You need to give them a try, though. Sorry? Say again. These have only ever been $14.95 before. But I like big butts, I cannot lie. It's not going to be $14.95 tonight. With rose quartz, for me, it's one of my favourite combinations.
Yeah.
I think it's gorgeous.
Aquamarine as well with it is my favourite.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And then, as you've said, goes with anything, I love chocolates and black all of a sudden. I think it looks elegant, sophisticated. And $9.95 is all we're going to look at for this strand. It's only ever been $14.95, but it is Cyber Monday after all. I know. What is that all about? Your time, your chance to treat yourself. So if you're going to do it and you've been doing it for the rest of the day, you might as well add to the order, because it's 1 post and packaging in any one day. £2.95 in the UK, or maybe you're joining us elsewhere, shipping and handling. Just check with the website and check it out. When you're checking it out, before you go to check it out, it will let you know what your price point would be. For example, if you're joining us in the US, it's $5.95 in any one UK shopping day. So that's from midnight to midnight UK time, which means you've got at least another 4.5 hours left. 4.5 hours, that's a good wee amount of time if you've only just joined us as well, isn't it? You've only just tuned in. Where have you been? Joining me in the phone lines, joining me in the wibbly wobbly web. Loving these. And in fact, I've just got a wee message from Debbie Spencer on, well, I'm saying it's a message, it wasn't a message, it was a post to my page on Facebook to show me a bracelet that she's making for her sister and her mum for their birthdays in December. Debbie, will they be watching? You've put it on my Facebook page. You're using turquoise, you're saying. But turquoise would go lovely with smoky quartz. Thank you for taking the time to drop me a wee message, Debbie. It's a lovely bracelet. You said the findings are from Jewellery Maker. You've also said, Ali, you are so mad, in a nice way. I am making turquoise bracelets for my mum and for my sister for their birthdays, as their birthdays are in December. Oh, thank you for taking the time to drop me and Jan and the rest of the team a wee message. $9.95. Do try and check these out as soon as you can, because otherwise I won't be allowed to choose again. 11 of you have it in your baskets. That's the way to do it. Do you know what I think would go lovely with it? Now that Debbie's just mentioned that, I think Peruvian opal would look lush. I love a good Peruvian opal, I do. I love them. I think they're fab. And that's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 smoky quartz. Well, hello there, smoky quartz. Yay! Check it out. Check it out. Do try and join me, sorry, for the treats when you can, when you see something you like. But the fasting on those, the glow on them, they're just delicious. You get this lovely sort of bronze glow to them. It's almost like a chocolate with caramel in the middle. Not that I've just had a donut with that. My tummy is like out to here. You know when you have it and you can just feel all of a sudden, whew, I feel like that. But it's star buy time, so can get the jazz hands out. Don't know what's going on with jazz hands tonight. I think I'm going to stop. Star buy. Every time I have a sip of that hot chocolate, I'm wondering whether there's going to be a head pin at the bottom. You just tuned in. I managed to drop all our head pins earlier. Whoopsie. Right, star buy time. Wait till you see that. Oh, Jan!
That's what I meant about the ring. That wire that you had. Just
oh
if I'd got that.
Gosh!
I've used a plated wire with that, but I just loved it.
That is gorgeous, Jan! I love it. Dibs! You can't say no and you can't say whoa. I've said dibs. He did not dibs first, Tom. Did he? What? Director Tom beat me on dibs. Dibs then. I can't believe it. Do you know how the dibs works on the late show, Jan? Jan knows.
I'm getting to know.
Getting there. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know. If you're a new viewer, it is not a competition because I have to do loads of things for Facebook, legally things. We have to do emails and send people's pictures, and we have to like basically put some effort into it if we're doing a competition. But because we put so much effort, because we put so much effort in the deals, I'd rather do that than have the odd competition now again. So if you shout dibs first, you get, if I'm allowed, I decide if I'm allowed, the Jewellery Maker, the guest designer, or whether, don't tell management this because I don't think they've clocked on yet. I'm sure they haven't. Please don't tell them. So what was I going to tell you? Oh yeah, so for beading buddies make some jewellery, or guest designers make some jewellery that you fancy, you can dibs it. If you're the first to dibs it, then I'll send it to you, but it is not a competition. Although technically if you're the first to do something, it sounds like it is, but it's not a competition because then I have to do lots of things, which I don't have time to do. So, well, I'd rather work on your price points than work on competitions. But if you'd rather me not work on price points and you'd rather me work on competitions, drop me a message and I'll do that, no bother. But I think you'd rather a low price and then giveaways. Right, so I love this. This is using the 3 of the solid sterling silver with the citrine. Now, I don't like them being called spacers. These are charms to me. Have a look at these. What a set, Jan.
But that's
matching
just,
pendant and earrings.
Again, really, really simple, but just beautiful. So
you could be elegant, sophisticated, or you could really go to town and be decadent and glamorous if you want to use the 3 of them. And actually, that's just given me an idea of a necklace that I have at home, which is just a few plain rings on a chain.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Do you remember? You might, oh, there they are. So you get roughly 10 stones faceted individually on each one. They're 8mm in size. Do you remember when you were young? You might have done this, might not. It might just be me because I might have just been a sad child. But I was very fortunate and I got to go to Spain when I was younger on holiday. And you know the pesetas? You know how they had a hole in the middle? I used to love getting a little bit of cord and having it as a necklace. Well, that was the best thing ever. I would collect those little pesetas so I could do that, the ones with the holes in the middle. What were they, like 25 pesetas or something? Can't remember how much they were, whatever they were. I used to, that's what my jewellery making started probably when I was about 5. Just finding coins and putting ribbons through them and elastic. Did you ever do that? No.
Probably not, no, but I can see where you're coming from. And I think that's the good thing about jewellery making. I mean, you can make jewellery out of anything.
Yeah, this is true.
It's much nice to have genuine gemstones and silver
it is,
to work
isn't it,
with.
really?
Yeah.
If you can.
Yeah.
This ring, Jan, what sort of price, if this was sterling silver wire that you'd used?
But if I'd have used the wire that you had earlier, or sort of sterling silver wire, and then use those 3 spacers, well, I don't know, you've got to be looking 40, 50 quid.
Tom, I can't believe you dibs this first. Sorry? Too slow chicken marango. What does that mean? Apparently it's from some show called Red Dwarf.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I don't know what he's on. But Director Thomas dibs this one. What a joker. I think these are stunning. Citrine, November's birthstone. You've got Peridot, August birthstone for you as well. You get 3 of each, you get 6 in total. Price point, what would you expect for one of these on its own? Well, in fact, you could charge sort of 40, 50 pounds if you were using solid silver wire. What would you use? What would you do with it? Would you make it into earrings? Would you have it with that gorgeous citrine necklace that we had earlier that Jan made using the pearls? Would you do that? What would you do? Right, now stop thinking about that and find your phone. 0800 644 655 or log in on the wibbly wobbly web, JewelleryMaker.com, or join me on the smartphone or Android app. That, I know if you're watching the web, I've just pointed at thin air. That and the television, the price you can see and the price you can see on the web, I'm just going to check, you can see the same one, is $25.90. But that's not got a 5 at the end, and my price is finished in 95. So that means I'm not going to add 5p on and go up, I'm just going to go down to $17.95. Yay! How much reduction? $7.95 reduction. Well, that's a good one, isn't it? Are you sure it's $7.95? Is it not just 7? Or 8? Oh, because of the 5p, that's why. Cheeky, pesky 5p's made us drop to $7.95. Goodness gracious me. Well, that's something I'm quite happy with. $17.95, and you could create jewellery like this. You could create 2 sets like that. You can create more. You can have just one of these in the middle of a charm bracelet. Yep. Just some jump rings.
Well, if you've just got, like you said, a silver chain, a fine silver chain, and just drop one of those, just to so it'll move around on the chain. That would look stunning on its own.
You might already have a chain at home yourself, because there's quite a big hole in the middle of it.
Yeah, there is. So yeah, just slip that onto a chain, and yeah, it's beautiful. They are really lovely. And I understand what you mean about calling them spacers. They're just too beautiful to be classed as a spacer.
Yeah, a spacer doesn't have genuine gems in it in my mind, because when it has genuine gems, that makes it a charm to me.
So I understand what you mean, and they're just beautiful to work with. They're just gorgeous, stunning. Love them.
We get a little bit too blasé here in Jewellery Maker and say, oh yeah, that could be a solid sterling silver gemstone spacer. Other places I would expect them to sell that as a charm. Yeah. And the charm, the difference between price point and what you would pay for a charm and a spacer, I think would be different.
Yeah.
If I was going to buy a spacer, I'd put a different price point aside to what I was going to buy a charm.
Sure. Yeah,
and that's why it bothers me. It doesn't bother me for you, because you're getting a $17.95 and I think that's great, but I do genuinely think that would put me off if I was thinking, before I saw them, if I just heard spacer, I'd be thinking, oh, I'm not looking for spacer. Charm, I'm looking for charms. See what I mean? What do you think? Are you happy that it's called spacer? Do you think that's correct? Or would you rather it be called charm? Or that price you just not mind? Happy either way. I still can't believe Tom dibs the ring. How are you getting so fast at that? Abby's texted us. Hiya! You said, James, you do. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jan strikes again. Beautiful ring, brilliant idea, belting show from Abby in Manchester.
Thank you, Abby.
I love that. Belting. I love that word. Michaela said that ring is gorgeous. Michaela in Cornwall, thank you very much. I totally agree. I know, can you believe Tom dibsed it in advance and beat us to it?
I love making rings.
Do you?
I could just stand and make rings all day. I love them.
I have fingers. I have 10.
Okay.
Well, I have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. So if there's any days that you think,
coming up.
oh, yes, Debs. I mean, you've seen it and I've Debs. Lots and lots to come. Lots and lots your way. You can make these if you fancy. We'll put the pictures on Facebook and not on Twitter, so you can see. Well, I put things on Twitter. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. Tom's like, we never put things on Twitter. Well, we do, just maybe not all the pictures. Some pictures we do. Digging a hole. Right. These are what, oops, sorry. There's a wee packet, I just dropped it. These are what producer Danny and director Tom thought I was going to bring to you. Pink amethyst. What a colour. 6mm to 11mm. Ooh, what a lovely colour. Look at how many facets you have. This is like an intense, high intensity facet. There are plenty of facets in there, aren't there? More than the average round. Extra brilliant facets on here for you from 6mm all the way up to 11mm. Now there are 54 opportunities on this one for you. Is there any info on this one? 95 carats of genuine amethyst. Would look lovely with the pearls. Now these are totally natural. Oh me, oh my. That's a lovely trait to have, isn't it? To be totally natural.
I love amethyst as well. That's just gorgeous.
Birthstone.
I love it. Just stunning. Amethyst is my number 1.
Is it?
Closely followed with pearl and smoky quartz. So, and they're just gorgeous. That cut on them is beautiful, isn't it? Imagine those just in a pair of earrings and just the movement, the light flashing on them. Stunning.
That would be so pretty. You've made me want to have them with maybe the same idea as what you've done with the pearl, and maybe have the sort of peridot at the top or the citrine at the top.
That'd look good.
That would look pretty with the purple, wouldn't it? Oh, I love that. My producer just went, oh yeah, so we're going to be dropping them in price to, and then he told me the price and I went, yeah, have I got a say in this? You said that yeah like it was a question. No, I don't have a say. I love how he pretends to be playing with the calculator. He's like, doo, 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 in my ear. You're not working at any price points, are you? He's not. He's just playing with it. That's what Kimbo does. She just hits the buttons and then goes, I've no idea what I'm doing using this. I'm just dropping it. The gentleman in charge of your prices? Well, when you put Danny and a calculator together and a sum, he's not loving it together, is he? £11.95. That's all he's looking for. You did get the right price point in the spacers. The dividing, yes you did, Danny. You're getting good at this, using a calculator business. I've been practicing. £11.95. Now there is a cord through the middle, just so you know, but you don't have to use that particular colour. You can use a lovely purple one, would be lovely, maybe a soft colour in the middle, depending on what wires you've got at home, or beading threads, whatever you want. But we've taken a cheeky couple of pounds off this, just for the fun. Great to see you in Oxfordshire and Surrey in Florida, taking advantage of our Cyber Monday. Would they go with the pearls from earlier? Yes, they absolutely would. The silver pearls and purples, what a lovely compliment that would be.
Perfect.
Whose idea was that? Michelle, lovely to hear from you. I thought Danny was going to take it as his idea, but it was from Michelle. Coral, you're just amazing. How amazing is this? She's just gone and got them for you. It's almost as if, are you Michelle? Are you Coral, aka Jewellery Maker's Michelle? Am I allowed to read that on the telly? What does it say? I've just heard them laughing. Michelle and stuff. I think Tom's doing that. How many words can you write on a calculator with Danny? Ali. Oh, I think you're right. I can't write any words on a calculator. Can you write words on a calculator?
No, I've never been able to. Well, I've not tried that much, I don't think.
They probably, Michelle, to be fair, you're probably right. They are probably trying to write messages to each other using a calculator. He's decided that he can write shell on a calculator.
Yeah, I think I could just about manage that.
And hello and hi, apparently. You're probably right, Michelle. It's probably exactly what they were doing. I love it. Yeah, we were. Yeah. Right, is it star buy time? All right, well, what's next then? I love it. No. Would you want to tell me what's next then, mister? It's not like it's live or anything. What do you think of these? I don't know what that was. Coming up. What? Oh, I wonder what that was. It's the tassels. Loving, loving, loving this jewel. Tassels are quite bright, aren't they? Quite pink. Oh. Decadence jewel coming up. Not long. High-end luxury very, very shortly. Cannot wait to do these. Are you looking forward to them, Jan? I know you're working with them.
Yeah, they're amazing. I love them. I love them. I love my job.
I love my job.
It's good, isn't it?
Producer
So
Danny
lucky.
sent me a message today. I put it on Facebook. Hope you don't mind, Danny. He's like, you did what? I put it on Facebook. The message you sent me this morning. So yeah, if you love the job you're doing, you never work a day in your life. Then about see you later. See you work. I thought that was quite cool. It made me smile this morning. It did work. $540 carats. No, I didn't sleep all night. I was far too excited. Honestly, I didn't sleep. I don't know why I didn't sleep. It probably was partly to do with I was that excited. That's how sad I am. Excited for Jewellery Maker.
Sad. It's good.
I'm glad you think so.
I do. It's great.
Yay! 540 carats and NCIS and Hawaii 5-0. I had to catch up on those as well, so that had a little something to do with it as well. 800, 604, 605. Now these are a little bit fun, aren't they? This is Emerald City, if ever I saw it. This is like the cyber green deal. Oh, they would look gorgeous with those green silver pearls, wouldn't they? Mm. And they graduate. Now I know I've taken on board that you want translucent gemstones with your graduation. These are a bit more translucent, not totally see-through, but a bit more of the translucent idea than the Mukai. But I appreciate we haven't had time to go and work on what you've suggested, so bear in mind this is what was planned last week, so and a little bit of today as well. A little bit of 1:30 AM scheduling. I didn't get to schedule anything, but I got to come up with ideas. So if you have any ideas, please do let me know. Please do drop me a message. Not between the hours of 12 and 1 AM, ideally before then. And if I don't reply to you, it's not because I don't love you and don't think you're great and I don't want to reply. It's just because I have quite a few people do tend to message me all at the same time, which is great, but it just means it takes me a wee minute to get through them all. And I can't answer your messages while I'm live on TV because I'm here. So that's why I haven't replied to you if you've messaged me. Right. We're getting 270 carats in each one individually. They graduate from 5mm, cheeky 5mm, up to 15mm. So it's a good range of sizes there for your rounds, isn't it, Jan?
And then they're knotted as well, so I mean you could, if you wanted to, just unknot the two end ones and put a clasp on, and you've got you've got a ready-made piece of jewellery, or a bracelet. You could just a length of them and put a clasp on. Yeah, they're lovely. Or if you wanted to, just put a clasp on them and then wrap some gold wire around them just to add some detail to them.
Oh yeah, so gold wire would look lovely with those. Quite festive, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do love really festivities.
I love Christmas.
Sorry. Michelle's dropped us a wee message. Questions coming in. I don't know if I know the answer, but I'll ask it. Michelle has said, could you use the crimp ends on a cord strand between those two strands?
A crimp end? You mean the crimp covers?
Do you mean the crimps? A crimp end though? Are you meaning the cord endings with the chain, the extender chain and the cord endings? A crimp end on a cord strand.
If Michelle means could you use a crimp on the end of it, if you take the ends off and then crimp the ends?
Yeah.
I don't know how thick the actual cord is.
There's quite a few cords. There are 4 cords
See, if you knot it, you'd only need to pass one of those through a crimp and a clasp because they're all knotted all the way through. So if you can get one of those through a crimp, then yeah, you could use that.
Right.
The other idea is, from reading Michelle's message, you could put crimp covers over the knots in between.
Oh yeah.
And so you've got that gold dot in between the green as well, couldn't you?
That's a good idea. And the knots, I know it might sound silly, but it's actually quite time consuming to get a knot that close to your bead. Because that's why a lot of people buy the knotting tool, because actually it's quite time consuming, and not just the sort of,
not just the.
I'm just thinking not just the one that's on a hand tool, but the one that's the big bead along one with the big blue shell, and you pull it back and the pin goes in and out. You know the one I mean?
Yep.
The big one. One I got to launch somehow. I don't know how I managed to launch it. Are you ready? Should have been 11.90, but we're not going to stay there because we're having to. Oh, $7.95. That's a little bit naughty, isn't it? £3.50 a strandish. Ish. Cheeky little treats coming your way today. I love Cyber Monday. I wish it was every Monday.
Oh, there's two there. You know, I didn't realise there was two there.
Oh yeah, you get two.
Oh wow, even better. I was thinking there was just the one there.
Nope, two of them.
Wow.
5mm to 15mm. One strand is coming in at 270 carats, so you're getting two at 540 carats, lustrous as you like. That's it. Well, that's a try. Try it out, isn't it? Try us out in Jewellery Maker. We've got a DVD, we've got a booklet, I've got a magazine for you to help you with jewellery making, get started. But if you're starting with this, that would be lovely. And if you got the silver findings pack earlier for only £5.95 to put that together, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Because you wouldn't need much else. Could get beading thread if you wish. We've got options for that as well, no problem at all. But if you see something you like, give me a wee call, because this will be fab. £9.95. Dibs, dibs, so dibsed. Well, I've seen it.
You got to be quick, Tom.
Yeah, you got to be quicker, Tom. Direct to Tom. It's now time for the ultimately dibsed star buy. You're gonna love it. My director's just said to me, I guess you dibsed it then. Yes. Jan, this is amazing. This is like boodles. Other designers are available like De Beers and Cartier. I feel like I should be going to a ball. Wait until you see what Jan has made. Everybody's just gone, that is outstanding work, Jan.
I was going to add more gemstones, but I sort of ran out of time. But I think what's on there is enough.
You've got 3 aquamarines and a morganite. I think that's more than most people dream of owning in a ring. This is stunning. So there's your ring, which is divine. Family heirloom, that is for me. I'd pass that down. And then, dibsed. It's beautiful. Morganites graduating. This is stunning.
But again, it's not using a lot of the strand. So it's only using, well, hardly any off the strand. I've still got loads and loads and loads left.
Oh gosh, you do as well?
Yeah. So, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my
Not the jewellery, the
word.
gemstones.
Your jewellery is beautiful, Jan. Yeah. You're just saying what we're all thinking. I have 2 opportunities for you. They're coming together now. On its own, I have brought you this dreamy, and it's blown me away every time I've seen it. I've only seen it twice, and I think it's only myself that's ever brought it to you. aquamarine of the highest caliber has been seen before. Should be. Now, I previously managed to drop it to from $39.95 from $44.95. So it was supposed to be $44.95. I dropped it on the, now I brought it twice, is that correct? Oh sorry, Ed brought it and I've brought it. So it's only ever been seen in the late show with myself. I'm presuming Ed did it in the late show. He did, so it's a late show opportunity. It's only ever been seen with ourselves here. Ed is the presenter on the opposite shift side to myself. So, should have been $44.95. It was launched at a star buy price of $39.95 and 95 pence. Now, to say I honoured that with £5 off would be amazing. I'm not even beginning there. I'm going crazy. And then, let me introduce you to the Morganite. Now, you've got a larger carat weight, I believe, in the aquamarine, in the Morganite than the aquamarine. 35 carats, 10 carats more than the aquamarine. So therefore, this one should be only £4 more. It should be at $47.95. That's only £3 more. From $44.95 for the aquamarine, full price. We took it to $39.95. $47.95. Now they both arrived in October for the Morganite and November for the aquamarine, so they're relatively new to the building. But haha, I like big butts, I cannot lie. What we're about to do for you is to give you an ultimate deal. So earlier, back in November, when we launched your aquamarine of 25 carats of the most decadent quality, faceted exceptionally, without a shadow of a doubt, some of the finest aquamarine I've offered to you. Now, my memory serves me correctly, it's totally natural. May need to get confirmation of that though. Oh, they're not, forgive me, slightly heated for you on your aquamarine and your Morganite. So on the web, you're seeing a price point which is combining full price of both, right? $44.95 of the aquamarine, $47.95 of the Morganite. That is coming to, should I say, £92 and 90 pence. Now, that's amazing, but we all know that I've already taken the aquamarine down to $39.95, so you've already had a saving on that one. And I don't like putting prices up. I wouldn't bring you something and then go up on a price if I could help it, and I don't think I ever have, to be fair, ever, on Jewellery Maker, ever. So I'm not about to start now. Now, if I were to take that to its $39.95, that would make it how much? So if I had a $39.95 for the aquamarine and then the $47.95 for the Morganite, we'd just do 89 pounds, £87.90. So even then, if I honoured the price I took the aquamarine, I would be even lower than the Jewellery Maker price. But how about I don't just stop there? How about I go more? How about I go lower? How about I give you a price point to allow you the best chance? Now I appreciate you'll be spending more than you would if you got one individually, but you're going to get a saving on them both. So if you want the Morganite more than the aquamarine, you're going to get a saving which allows you to get the Morganite at a better price than you could have got it normally, and you will get the aquamarine, or the other way around, if you're after the aquamarine more so, then it's giving you a price point in the aquamarine that I couldn't do on its own, but I can do it if you get the Morganite as well. It's going to be for only 30 people. That's it. That's not enough, but it's more than one, and it's more than some. So £92.90 is supposed to be your full price, Jewellery Maker full price, which, to be fair, for 50, 60 carats, of Morganite and aquamarine, magnificent.
Yep.
Could you imagine? If you were to do the ultimate gem heavy necklace, you could make 2 easily with these. And then if you incorporated pearls 10 carats more in the totally genuine morganite. What would you expect to pay? Were you happy with the Jewellery Maker prices of $39.95 for the aquamarine, which was a drop from $44.95, and $47.95 for the morganite? There are only 30 left of each in stock. That's it, that's all there are. But because it's the same quantity, this is a very special one-off deal. This will not be repeated by myself or any of my colleagues. It's the only one time you can get it. It is a Cyber Monday treat and a half. I hope you enjoy this, and I hope you get in quickly, because these are going to sell out. There are only 30 available spaces. You can multi-bid if you wish, but I'm taking it from its normal price of £92.90 individually to just $69.95. So it's a $22.95 saving. So you're getting either half price for the aquamarine, or in fact more than half price for the aquamarine, or you're getting yourself just shy of half price for the morganite. However you look on it, you're getting a £22 reduction across the two of them. So whether you're more of the aquamarine, whether you're more of a morganite fan, you can only get this deal if you get them together. We can't afford to do it for just one of them. So we can take £5 off the aquamarine on its own. So I can, if there's any left, this aquamarine would be back another day, and if you're lucky, you can get it at $39.95 and not $44.95. That's the best you're going to get with me. But if I put them together, you can get them for $69.95 with a £22 saving. There were 30. Ali's got hers, Leslie, New Colour in Somerset, Elizabeth, Jennifer, New Colour in Essex, Jackie, Karen, Angela, Claire's gone for 2. You've still got until the 31st of January to make your mind up. It doesn't change. Look at the quality of these stones. And just again, if you've just tuned in, the beautiful jewellery created by our Jan, using only one of the morganites, 3 of the aquamarines. Think how many of these you can make.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? The quality of them is outstanding. And I'm not just saying that because I'm standing here. You know, it is definitely, they're just phenomenal to work with.
Well, they are our high-end strands. These are the best quality aquamarines and morganites we feel we can offer here on Jewellery Maker. That's what they're about. That's what we're here for. We're here to offer you the best we can. But we've got something for everybody. But 13 spaces. If everybody checks out in the web, I'll have a few left. Now I just want to hold up this exquisite necklace, because you've not seen it at the neckline, and please forgive me, I got a lovely gift actually today of a scarf, but it's got left a little bit of fluff on my jumper. On my jumper, it's a dress actually.
But if you just want to drop in a few of the aquamarine or the morganite into a piece, it just makes that piece really special. It just lifts it, doesn't it?
I love how you can say that though, isn't it? You can just drop in some aquamarine.
Well,
we can just drop in some morganite.
I mean,
isn't that such a luxury?
Definitely, definitely.
We can do that, just like that.
And I added some to the ring shank that...
oh, there's more jewellery. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'll dib that one for you, as it.
Yay! Oh!
See how sparkly they are when they just all sit together. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Director Tom's got upset and he went, I don't know what the rules are. How can you dib someone dib for someone else?
Is that cheating?
No, it's not. I love it. If you dibs it for Tom though, it would have been, yeah. I'm only playing whether you want to. That is stunning. And if you managed to get that ring shank earlier, well done to you. Just so you know, if you don't join it right now, it will go back up to £92.90. So I don't want you to leave it in your basket. After 60 minutes, it should disappear out of your basket. If not, it will be there at £92.90. You won't see this deal again. We can't do deals, double deals after they've been done once. They can only be seen once at that code. They can't be done again. But there won't be any left. I've got enough of you there on the phone lines on the web. It's a £22.95 price saving per person. Hold on. Per person. 30 times £22.95 is Danny. Don't say no to me. He went, no. He hates working out how much we've lost, because then he realises that how much? £688.50 for 30 people to get this with a £22 discount. That's us in effect losing the company £688. And we've done that quite quickly. It's only a couple of minutes it's taken us to do that. Angela and sorry, it's just messaged and Gem Studio, Jan, your rings are fabulous. Please let me know what gauge or wire you used, sorry, and that's from Angela in Surrey. Thank you, Angela, for that.
But for that ring, it's 0.8.
So that's
that one, yeah.
Gold ring.
Yeah,
oh.
so that's a 0.8.
Yeah.
And that's just simple, round the ring shank, and then just forming those shapes. I used the skinny head pin then, through the gemstone, and just wrapped it to the frame. Easy peasy, but when you're adding gemstones like morganite and aquamarine, like I said, it just lifts that piece and just makes it special, doesn't it? Extra special.
Who is it that sent that message there? Angela in Surrey. Drop me a message that says dibs.
Yes.
If you're the first to do it, you can have the ring. Is that allowed, Jan?
Definitely, yeah.
I dibs the pendant. No, I was dibs in the pendant. I thought I was a bit greedy to dibs more than the pendant. I thought that was a bit much. Well, there was only 2 pieces of jewellery, so I said 3 dibs, but yeah. If you're quick, first dibs gets the ring. $69.95, when that should be $49.95. 37, sorry, what was it? $47.95 on its own, and this one should have been $44.95. In the past, it has been to $39.95. Loving your work. I hope you get these. Do try and check them out, because if they're in your baskets and you're swithing about them, I totally understand. I understand it's considered purchase, but it's a £22 saving. We're not going to be able to do that again. That's it. As in, there will not be that again. That's it. Done. So enjoy it. If you want to find out a little bit about our workshops, you can come and join us whenever you want. We're just based outside, sort of West Midlands, just outside of Birmingham, not far, about 40, maybe even 30 minutes. Apparently, but in a shed, yeah. If you want to join. If you want to join us, please do have a wee look in the break. It'll tell you about our workshops where you can come and join us. And Jan and I and the rest of the team will join you on the other side with our superstar buy, plus a monochrome look. And I might throw in some more treats as well.
Come along and book yourself onto one of our 12 days of Christmas workshops, which are being held throughout December, all with a Christmassy theme. If you book yourself onto any of our workshops throughout December, you will automatically be entered into a fantastic competition to have a stay at the White Swan Hotel for 2, which includes dinner, bed and breakfast. To start off our cracking lineup is our Business Academy, led by Angela Edwards. Louise Jacobson hosts the Wirework Christmas Rings Workshop. If you're new to jewellery making, never fear. Linda Bromwell will bring you into this magical world with the Introduction to Jewellery Making course. Thursday the 4th of December is our bridal workshop with a Christmassy theme hosted by Sheila Davis. If you have advanced in your wirework, why not come along to our Wirework Intermediate Day with Laura Binding. The masterful Mark Smith hosts his macrame workshop on Monday the 8th of December. Then on Tuesday 9th of December, Mark takes on his infamous Chips and Nuggets course. Come and join Gemma Crow on Thursday the 11th of December when she'll take you on the Adventures of Beading Thread workshop. Gemma also hosts her Vintage workshop the following day. Debbie Bolford takes you onto a magical ride in her Dreamboxes embroidered workshop on Monday the 15th of December. Debbie also hosts her fascinating chainmail course the following day. And finally, to wrap up our 12 days of Christmas workshops, come along to Alison Tarry's Introduction to Wire Sculpture on Thursday the 18th. All of these amazing workshops come with refreshment and a Christmas-style buffet, with a fascinating tour of the studios, a visit to Gemporium Museum, and a chance to visit the Jewellery Maker shop. Book yours now. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655.
I can't believe it. We've only got about 50 minutes left of the show.
No.
What? I know, Jan. What is that? About 50 exactly. There's me being good at times. Lots and lots coming up now. Jan has very, very quickly tried to work for us. The cutest little angel. Have a looky here. She did. She did manage to quickly, while I was asking you questions and talking to her, she was trying to make an angel for us, and she did a gorgeous job.
It's a bit messy, but that's the idea, the general idea. You get the, you know, you could use the body.
Jan, you had about 2 minutes to do it. But it gives you the idea with a little halo. It's so cute. But yes, we had those earlier. They've possibly timed out. Hopefully there'll be a few left. If you haven't already joined me for those, do. Oh, there are some left. Yes, do have a wee quick look. Right. Now, I offered you this as a show starter, but there was a huge quantity of them. So it was a few weeks ago, maybe if not a wee while ago. I'm going to get some tweezers, which are underneath a TV control in between the mince pies. And I'm going to show you. Yep. Is that your dream? A TV remote control and mince pies? It's my director, Tom. Jump rings in solid sterling silver, which are already open for you. I have 20 of them. Now I don't know if you've ever seen a show starter with me before. We do it at the start of the show, which is at 5 o'clock. If you missed that, we try and do one at the top of the hour. There's some joined together there for you. If we can get away with it, we'll do some, like me designs, I didn't mean to do that. We try and get away with them during each hour as well. The start of the hour, we try and do a great cheeky, really naughty deal. And since it's Cyber Monday, we thought we would bring back one of our best selling show starters, which was our jump rings. Now, you get 20 open jump rings. They're solid sterling silver. They're 7mm in size. And because it's been so busy tonight, well, put it this way. We reckon the management can't give us in trouble because we've been so busy in our working day. We think we can go a little bit low on these. Yeah, 20 jump rings, open, 7mm, good size to work with.
Great if you're doing chainmail. Great just as a mechanic to add a clasp to a piece of jewellery. Great just to put sort of 5 in between a round gemstone or a gemstone, just to add that detail and that little bit of jingle jangle to a piece of jewellery. So I'd say jump rings are sort of an essential for your jewellery making, yeah, definitely. Perfect. And sterling silver as well.
So could you handle less than £10 for a pack of... Oh, there's 50, I thought there was 20. You said 20. This is quite funny. My producer went, hold on a minute, have I got this majorly wrong? So hold on a minute. It's fine. He's like, I'm so sorry, Ali. That's even better. That means I get an extra 30 to what I thought we had. Are we still doing the same price? Ah! We're going under £10 for 50 solid sterling silver jump rings. And I don't mean £9.95. Nope. If I'm going under a price, I don't like to go under it by a penny or 5 pennies. That would really annoy me if I went to a shop and someone said, oh, it's not 100, it's under £100, and then they were like, it's £99.99. That would really annoy me. Would that annoy you, Jan?
Yeah.
You wouldn't say that to your family, would you? You wouldn't say, oh, it's under £100 if it was £90.99. You would say it's £99.99. You'd basically round it up, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Well. Yeah, quite a lot of multi-bids of 5 and 3s and 2s, £6.95. Yay! You get 50! Oh, Danny. And for a chainmail piece, how much would you need? About 100? 200, depending on what you're making. If you're making a wee bit of chainmail for the earrings, 50 will do. Yeah. If you want to do bracelet and necklaces, you're looking at sort of 100, 200 upwards.
Yes.
So probably. You're looking for 3 or 4 packs, which is what the majority of you seem to be doing. And solid sterling silver, for that particular brand that do sort of lots of links in a bracelet, they're a good couple of £100. Yeah. At least 3 figures at minimum.
So if you make chainmail and you sell your jewellery, making chainmail with sterling silver, imagine a sterling silver chainmail bracelet, how much that would command the price.
And imagine you added little drops of aquamarine or morganite.
That'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Ooh. Now, 50 of these have been allocated. Do be quick on this one because there may be a delay on the phone lines, and especially when so many people are multi-bidding, it's very, very difficult for us to keep up on the quantity. But we did have a good quantity when we started. We had roughly how many? 600. So you can understand why I can be a little bit naughty. But Brought them to you in April. They were reordered from April, and I brought you them once as a show starter. We started the show at 5 o'clock with them. And that was down to just £6.95. That was a bit naughty November, but it's Cyber Monday and there's a couple of hundred left, so I thought, well, why not? If I can't do it when everybody's opening baskets anyway to take advantage, why would I not do it tonight? With 75 already allocated, and it seems like you've only just started joining me. Oh, can we see the names on the telly? I love doing this. You can't see the multi-bids. Oh no, I meant Danny or anybody. Last time I did this, I took a picture with the pad-eye notebook thing. That was fun. The photo's still on there. Do we do a new picture? All right, I need my hands then. Do you want me to take a picture? I'm not very good with these things. Do you want to be in the picture, Danny? This is what, if you want to see behind the scenes, this is what I get to see from a presenter's point of view. Hold on, I need to turn it round. Oh no, I turned it around, it's my own face. Right, so, this is what I get, where's the hole? Oh, there it is. This is what I get to see on a daily basis. I've literally just taken this now, and you can see, this is what I look at all day, every day. Not usually Jan, that's an extra luxury. This is what's on the other side of the camera. So I've got the camera, and then I have director Tom, Cora, producer Danny, then there's Jan, and there's Wes on cameras, and up there is my call screen, still how many people are on. Now it's a bit blurry, which is good, because I don't want anyone's names out there if they're trying to be, I don't know, anonymous. But there's loads of multi-bids in there. But that's what I get to see. And then if I zoom in, there's me. Well, she look very happy there. I don't think we get any closer to Jan if he tried. Jan's my best friend. I love it. Look at that. What is this? The cool dudes. This is Producer Danny. Hello. Producer Danny. There's our lovely Coral. There's Director Tom, who hates being on TV but could not wait to run out and make sure he was in the picture. But this is what I look at. So you're looking at me, and I'm looking at this. This distractingness is what I deal with on a daily basis. Yeah, for a daily basis. Did you like that, or did you not like that? Did you not want to see what I can see? Fran wanted to see it. Fran's just said, I've always wanted to see that view. Thanks, team. Yeah, you can understand why sometimes I get distracted. Just now and again. Do try and check these out. Now, do you fancy some wire? Yeah. Oh, there's some flying jump rings. Wire not. All right, Danny. Love a bit of pink wire. Now we've got wire. I'm allowed to clear the wire, am I? Seeing as we've got wire delivering in January. So I'm allowed to do it, even though I was banned from doing wire clearances. They even look quite nice in the jump with the wire. I'm not allowed to do wire clears, but I'm going to do one. You can't tell me new wire is arriving in January and tell me my job is to clear the vault and not let me clear wire. Come on now, that just sounds silly. Sounds like you haven't thought about what you're saying. Right, 1mm gauge. 100 meters. Producer Danny has turned into such a rebel. I sound like the Cookie Monster there. Danny wants to go from full price of £27.95 to I just tried to show Jan with my fingers. It's quite hard. Did you hear the noises Jan made? Shock, shock, horror, horror. £27.95 is what we're supposed to do. How would you feel if I went from £27.95 to £19.95?
Amazing.
£14.95.
Silly.
£11.95.
Yay!
Yay!
Wow.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. £15 saving. You can buy another one and still have change. You can buy two and have change for what you would normally pay for a pink wire reel. How crazy is that? Crazy or crazy? Crazy.
Crazy.
That's naughty.
And again, it's a 1mm wire as well, so it's great for rings.
Yeah, that's what you used earlier,
yeah,
isn't it?
Perfect, perfect. Great for twisting with other colours. Twist it with some antique bronze and it looks beautiful. Twist it if you've got some turquoise wire, twist it with that and you get a really lovely effect as well. So, yeah.
Does that mean it would work if you had turquoise and you twisted it with turquoise?
Yeah, yeah.
Does that mean it would work if you had smoky quartz and you twisted it around smoky quartz?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yes! Have you got yours? Are you thinking about it? Call me, it's where are you all?
Because even if you're just starting wire work and you get a reel of that, by the time you've got halfway through that, you're going to be really confident in what you're doing.
Hey, you could use it as a practice wire.
At that price, that's yeah.
Practice wire, it's more than half price, it's less than half price. No, I'm the one that can't count. Oh my gosh, it's that naughty, it makes me want to break my diet again, have another mince pie. I've not even had a mince pie, but I want a mince pie. I'm looking at the mince pies. They're there. The mince pies. Who would leave a mince pie? I mean, that's Jenny, isn't it, all over? Half-eaten mince pie. What's that all about? What's that? Is that a cake? Oh, it's like an almond slice with a bit of icing on top. I can't afford to stay there at $11.95. That's more than half price. I'm going to get in trouble. How many times can I say it's more than half price in one sentence? I've said it quite a lot, haven't I?
Yeah.
But it is more than half price.
And do you know what I think? I think it's more than half price.
I think it's more than half price.
I think it's actually more than half price.
Gosh, you're right, because that would make it more than half price at that price.
Yeah, definitely more than half price.
You think it's more than? It's so more than half price. Yeah, it's definitely more than half price.
Definitely more than half price. So we got a few in there, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could get 2 of these for the price of 1, so that makes it more than half price.
Yep.
Wow. It's not every day you get something more than half price, is it?
No.
I think I'm getting a bit too naughty for that one. I'm going to have to move on because that's more than half price, that one. Right, I'll leave that there. Feel a little bit naughty. I have 5, and they're going really low, and it's tanzanite, and you're going to want it. Call now. I feel like a naughty child. Look at them. There are 5 of them in the world.
I want one of them. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're stunning.
Can you believe Ed had 99 of these to offer to you?
Spoiled.
They went where? Do you know, I saw something not too dissimilar. I believed, I could be wrong, I don't know the carat, but whatever, for £99 the other day.
Yeah.
This is only 50. I don't understand. I've got one left. You'll need to check it out. Trust me when I say you have to be quick on something, because I'm not joking. That is magnificent price pointing, if you don't mind me saying so. Gone. Well done. Can't believe it. The reason I didn't tell you about that is because I had 5, and that's what happens. They just go instantly. So I do apologise if you missed out on that. That's a wonderful treat. Can't believe the price. And I can't believe Ed got them either. I would have loved that. Quite heavy. I've never even seen these before, and I love them. They're huge. There are only 9 of them. We're going to have 1 minute wonders, but producer Danny forgot to ask for a clock. So it's a 1 minute wonder without a clock. Do you know what happened last time we did 1 minute wonders without a clock? Claire had to count the minute. I don't think Claire enjoyed it, bless her. She'd been here for 14 hours and she was counting minutes for opportunities. This is my favourite one. Have you got a favourite one?
That one that you just looked at is
that
beautiful,
one.
Isn't it?
Look at that. Makes me think of it. I've never even had one of these, but there's a particular store I think that does a gingerbread latte. Makes me think that that's what it would look like.
It's like cream and cinnamon and beautiful.
Now there are only 8 of them. They've only been seen once before in a particular bundle. They haven't been seen on their own. And they're going to wear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them for just over £1 each, £11.95. I think they're fantastic.
They're beautiful.
Lovely shape. Well, they're squares, but they're corner drilled, so.
They'd be a great centerpiece to a bangle, wouldn't they? Because they'd be sitting sort of across the wrist.
Oh,
beautiful.
Yeah. That would be stunning.
Imagine that with some gold wire as a bangle or something. And that as the centerpiece.
I would, and that's what? A good 9 bangles there.
Yeah.
There's one left. Check it out while you can. These are really popular. I'm not surprised. They're wonderful. Well done, you. I'm really pleased for you. I'm not going to fib. I'm quite envious. Not jealous, but envious. I love that. Well done, you. Wow. Have you had a good day today? Have you managed to get involved in a couple of treats? Drop me a message. I'd love to know how you've been doing, what you've been getting on with. Philip in Staffordshire. Hiya, Phil, back at the capital. Love it. Good grief, Ali. If the gemstones get any bigger, I will be able to build a house with them. It's very good. You can actually probably build a Lego house with those. Well, size of Lego. Oh, gosh. What are the things that are available? I can't think. Lego is the one that most people know. Oh God, I've said it again. Right. I can't think of any construction blocks either. That's why I used to play with Barbie dolls. Oh no, I've done it again. And Cindy's and Pocahontas's and Ken's, although I never had a Ken. Right. Did you say I could choose? No, because you've chosen rubies. Where are they? They're huge! Need them. Oh, right, smarty pants, the big red ones. Oh, because you usually have rubies of this size, don't you? These are, have I done these before? I have a sneaky suspicion I may have. Yes, I have. Was it on the mid show with Phil? Was it not? It was Prince Danny. Oh, he's just given his name and himself a title there. He's decided to call himself Prince Danny.
Why not?
It's actually Prince Philip, just so you know, because his name begins with a P, so it works with Prince. Ooh. These are juicy as you like. Oh, I haven't even shown you the Superstar Buy yet tonight, because we've had so many treats. We have seen some of the treats from the Superstar Buy. We've seen the Rose Quartz and seen the Venturine, and we've also seen these garnets. How gorgeous would they be with the rubies? What do you think? Lush or lush? Yeah?
Lush, yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. You have a lot of rubies coming your way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. That, for me, is 13 individual charms. Totally natural rubies. What's lovely with these is they're giving you this deep, juicy, rich raspberry with that burgundy body. Sorry? Not even £1.99 for a ruby. That's what we're going to be doing. So if you were to buy this strand and sell it on your stall and sell each ruby on its own for £1.99, you would make profit. And that would cover your post and packaging too. Yeah. So covering your post and packaging, then on top of that you would make profit if you sold if you sold the strand of rubies, 13 rubies at £1.99 each. Do you think you could sell a totally natural ruby for £1.99?
Yep, I think that would be no bother at all, really, would it? See, I would make rings. For me, there's 13 rings there, and a ruby ring has got to be, you've got to be selling it for £20. 13 rings at £20 each.
Can we have a look at that ring for anyone who's just tuned in that you showed us earlier with the pear shape? Because it allows you to see just how gorgeous a design you could create. Thank you so much, Jan. May I put it on? That's amazing.
But that's what I would do with that strand. I'd make 13 rings. Just do different sort of weaving patterns on them. And charge £20 a ring.
So if you were to use your rubies, same shape, your pear shape, my producer Danny said if you did charge £20 a ring, you'd make how much? £260 from this strand. Now you've got to cover your wire.
But a reel of 1mm wire, I mean, imagine a pink ring with the ruby in it. So you've got the pink wire. Imagine that, that would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? The pink wire with it. But again, it's just a reel of wire, and I used a bit of 0.25 on there as well. So there's not a lot of extra, you know, still lots of profit in there. You buy a reel of 1mm, reel of 0.25, and yeah, you're away.
Job done.
You're off.
The wire is at the bottom of the screen for your television. It's on a massive sale from $27.95 to $11.95. It's more than half price. I'll leave it there maybe. So I'm going to bring you a price point that's just dealumlicious. Almost as dealumlicious as these rubies.
So there's one ring.
60 carats.
And then the rest is extra, isn't it?
Extra. Or gravy.
Or gravy,
yeah. You've got July's birthstone here with the ruby, but you've got an anniversary gemstone as well, birthstone. Stop it, Danny. He's like, I really want Jan to see gravy. Yeah. He loves that you say it the same way as he does.
Gravy.
Gravy. Gravy. Gravy. How do I say it then? How different? Gravy. I don't say it like that. He's like, you sound like Frankie Boyle, gravy. I don't say that. I'm saying, now I don't want to listen. I don't want you to listen to me say it, because now I feel like I'm going to be thinking about it. Stop it! I don't say it like that. He keeps going gravy in my ear. I like the way Jan says it too. Say it again, Jan.
But it is. I can't say.
You can't say it on demand. Neither can I.
You've got to put it in a sentence, haven't you?
What's the sentence?
Well, 1995. That covers one ring.
Yeah.
And then the rest is gravy.
And then the rest is gravy.
Yeah.
I think I sound like Jan. No? Vidya's in, Janet's in, Pat's in, Karen's in. Oh, I like the name Karen, that's lovely. Ooh, out in Hampshire. Angelique, oh, a very regular, lovely to see you. Cumbria's, California's with us. Abigail's there. You get a full strand. What's not how what works? You cannot dibs a name, Danny. Danny's like, oh, I've dibs that name for future reference. I'm like, you can't dibs someone's name. I love that. So that means if anyone has a child before Danny and calls it the name Karen, Danny's dibsed it. So what are you going to do? Steal the child? That was a joke. Totally a joke. Can we go to Star By? Yay! Now, this bracelet was made for me actually as a gift. Oh, Janet, I'll give you a ring back before I keep it.
Oh, right, okay.
That would easily happen because it's beautiful. No, thank you. The bracelet I've got was made as a lovely gift by one of our viewers who took the time to send it to me because she said she was making Jewellery Maker, she was making jewellery in a coffee shop, and she made quite a few, and she saw this one because it was black and white and she knows I'm a St Mirren fan. She decided to send it to me, and it made my day, absolutely did, and I've worn it plenty of times, especially to the football, but it's a monochrome look that you can make yourself. Don't lie. My producer, oh my gosh, has called this bundle. Oh no, you just ruined my day. In the future, producer Danny's just told me on Friday he's doing another monochrome bundle, and because St Mirren's home ground originally was called Love Street, he's calling the bundle Love Street.
Oh.
I thought he meant today, but St Mirren is now moved to St Mirren Park, and he thought, I can't put St Mirren on the television, but I can write your old Love Street. So anyone who's a St Mirren fan will understand the monochrome and the Love Street. But it's not this one. This one's just called monochrome. But Friday night is called the Love Street. Monochrome offer. Sorry, I forgot the second word. Offer. Including black agate and white howlite rounds. Now they are both 12mm in size, faceted for the black agate. This one's a black agate if you weren't sure. You get 340 carats of this one and 376 carats of white howlite faceted rounds. Totally natural for your howlite. I love that look that you get, that soft grey swirling around. I really love them. I think they're unisex, this gemstone. But what do you think of a sort of similar idea? Yeah. Would you put one in a bracelet with the white and the black cords, or the silver cords maybe you joined us earlier today and got the silver ones?
That'd be good, wouldn't it? The silver
would be really
great.
Lovely, especially with the howlite. Well, we work with both, especially with the howlite.
But yeah, that'd be great in macrame bracelets, wouldn't they? Like you say, unisex as well. Great for cufflinks.
Oh,
yeah.
Really
nice size, aren't they, for cufflinks?
And with them being sparkly, it allows gents to have it sort of black tie and bow tie style events.
Yeah, they look really good, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would be fab, and ladies as well.
Yep.
Oh, these are fantastic. I love the look that we've got here. Oh, I'm excited for you. So, faceted rounds for both of them actually. I think I might have said that the howlite were plain. They're not, they're faceted, but there's just not as much luster, as vitreous as you get with an agate that you get with a howlite. Do you know who found oh no, I nearly told you. Do you know who found howlite? Henry Howe. I'm not joking, he genuinely found howlite. That is not a joke. Did you think that was a joke, Wes?
Yeah.
It wasn't a joke. Henry Howe. Someone's asked what, sorry? What the difference is between magnesite and howlite? The different gemstones have got different crystal makeups. Naturally, your howlite looks like this. Magnesite looks a little bit like this, but naturally, you're more inclined to look like for your howlite. Howlite naturally only, if my memory serves me correctly, only comes in this colour. Naturally. You can dye it, of course you can. A lot of people dye howlite to make it look like turquoise, but for a natural howlite, my memory serves me correctly, the colour that you're looking for here is your whites with the greys. But I'm just going to double check that for you. Thank you for taking the time to ask. Who asked that? Fran, was it? Lovely to hear from you, Fran. Fran, you love your info, don't you? I love that you like that, because it makes me feel excited that it's something you want to know. So, forgive me, with your howlite, you can get it in your sort of turquoise colour as well. It's a monoclinic variety of your crystal groups, and it's a gemstone that you do need to treat with care, of course, as it's a porous gemstone. And it was first discovered near Windsor in Nova Scotia in 1868 by Canadian chemist and geologist mineralist Henry Howe, which I think is awesome. A gorgeous gemstone. Crystals of howlite are very rare, only found in Tick Canyon, California, and Iona and Nova Scotia, and growing to a maximum size of 1 centimetre. Didn't know that. Well, there you go. So we should be, is that all for the two of them? $11.90 for the two. That's a little bit naughty, and we're going to go lower than that. Well, my sheet says, oh, my sheet must be wrong. My sheet says $7.95. What do you mean, what memo? There was no memo on mine. What do you mean there was a sheet changing memo? Nobody told me about a sheet changing memo. Nobody told a memo in a sheet and changing in a memo. $7.95 is what my sheet says, so I think you have to do it. Do you like it, Jan?
Yeah.
Do you love it at $7.95?
Well, it's $7.95 for both of them. That's yeah, that's phenomenal, isn't it?
It is.
Like you say, if you make a macrame bracelet, you only need what? I don't know. You could put 5 in a bracelet, couldn't you? So imagine how many you would get from that.
Well, I guess as you say, you can make as many or as little as you fancy. Join me on the phone lines and on the web as soon as you can. Do not miss out. Well done, Thora and Leicestershire. Multi-bids coming in like there's no tomorrow. Thank you so much for taking the time to join me. I do apologise, I was just looking up magnesite for on our, what was it called? Yeah, it's a crystal habit that you have in the crystal system. For anyone who's interested, I know Fran was asking, for your magnesite, you are looking at a trigonal, or a trigonal, however you wish to say it. I call it trigonal crystal system for you on your magnesite as opposed to your howlite. So I hope that helps you. It's just a different way of forming different gemstones, of course. You can get sort of transparent to translucent with your magnesite, which you don't really get with your howlite. I am warm in here, yes. Thank you, director, producer Danny. Yep, different minerals are used, but they are very similar in colour, or they can be. If that helps you, Fran, I hope it does. But if you want more information, drop me an email, info@ali. No, that's not wrong. Well, you could email me on that, but that's my personal email. My work email is ali, A-L-I, at tggc.com. Although I say that, no one's ever sent me an email.
I'll email you.
Yay! I get more Facebook messages than I do emails. If you're on Facebook, my name is Ali Defoy, and if you want to find Jan on Facebook, oh, I thought I linked you in my Facebook page. I don't know if I did now. I will do it when I get home, but Jan's Facebook page is JM Guest Designer Janet Dwyer, isn't it? I was going to say, I know we call you Jan, but Janet, I think, is what your Facebook name is. Janet Dwyer. Have a wee look on there, and I've not. What a silly Billy I am. Forgive me. I usually do. Well done on those. Well done. Right. I'm going to jump into, what number was that? All I heard was Director Tom saying, can you make it a little warmer in here, please? My producer Danny just came out, and I wondered why. I wanted to have a look at these. Whoa. These are like mirror balls. I can see my face in them. No, really, they reflect. They're that amazing, and they're huge. They're really, really weighty. 500 carats. That's what we offered in the double deal a moment ago. It was 540 odd carats. This is huge. 14 mil rounds, weighty as you like, 500 carats. Silver in your colour and your agates. It literally looks like somebody's coated your agates with mirrors. They're fab. I've not seen anything really like them. Something different, aren't they? Is there 15 minutes left of the show? No. 16 minutes. All right. That's all right. There's an extra minute. It's fine. Now, I've brought you something similar before, but these, I don't believe in this size, have ever been seen on their own before, other than in a kit. So 14mm. My producer Danny would like a price prediction from the pair of us. I'm presuming that means yourself and I, Jan.
Right.
I'm scared. I'm nervous. I don't know what to suggest. Wes is allowed to guess. He's already rubbing his beard stroke moustache, and then he just went, scary face. It's all right. Coral's allowed to join in. It's a team effort. What do we reckon? You get quite a lot on here. 500 carats, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, roughly 28 on a strand, 38 centimetre strand, 500 carats. What do you think? I mean, it's going to be quite special to coat it, I think, in the silver colour. That's not going to be easy. Don't do it very often. Right, I'm going to jump in there first and say $17.95.
Yeah, I was going to say about sort of 16-ish. Around about 16, I'd say.
What do you think, Coral? $14.95. Ooh. Wes, what do you reckon?
I'm in the middle, $15.95.
$15.95 for Wes, keeping it safe. Director Tom, what do you reckon? I can't guess, I know. I've seen the price.
At least he's honest.
All right, yes, I know. It's like, I can't. Well, everybody on the web's checking out, so you must know something we don't know. I'm going to get my pad eye up. And what does it say other than puddings that I was looking at earlier? Whoops. Oh, not during the show. Oh, it says $6.95.
No, we didn't guess that. Did we?
No, we did not. Coral was the closest, and she was over double. Well, of course you two got it in the gallery. You knew it. My word. That is the way to do it. £6.95. Awooga! I enjoyed that. I really did. Call me when you can. Do you fancy putting it with the monochrome bundle that we've just had? Because I think that would look fabulous. Yeah? Loving it or loving it? Do 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 do.
Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? Together.
Together. Forever.
Fabulous.
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 We're loving these. That's the way. I like it. Monochrome offer, which is what we've just offered here. It's at the bottom of your television screen or on the wibbly wobbly web. It's on the side. It's just below what we're looking at. Try and get the wire. It was only $11.95. You've only got 37 minutes on that. Oh, can I just let you know, we had the gorgeous green jewel quartz earlier, the decadent jewel. Do you remember? That was only $7.95. The greens and the silvers would look quite lovely, wouldn't they, from the last hour? They're still on the web. There is space on the high-end jewel, the aquamarine and the morganite. You have 21 minutes on it, but bearing in mind at $69.95 there was enough people in web baskets to finish that, never mind those of you on the phone lines. So if you were thinking about that, get it before it goes. There are 32 minutes left on your jump rings at £6.95. They were amazing. You get 50 of them, sterling silver, that's them there. Jump rings, 50 of them, £6.95. That was naughty, wasn't it? You would always think it was Cyber Monday, whatever that is. It's my choice next. Can I quickly show you what we've just had as our, I don't know if I put them in the right box. Right, this, I haven't even told you this yet. This is your first look at your superstar buy, which is coming up now. One opportunity, maybe 2 opportunities. We'll do it shortly, 1 opportunity. I've got 12 minutes to fit in 1 treat of my choice. But I think I would like Jan to choose. Would you like to choose, Jan?
Can I?
Yeah, come and have a run. Have a wee run round and choose anything you want that we've not already done.
Oh, straight away I go for those.
Yeah?
Can we do those?
Of course you can. Jan's chosen, we're going to do these.
Love those.
They're lush. They would actually go with some of the superstar buy as well. Ooh, superstar buy still to come. Out of interest, what would I have chosen? I would have chosen these. That wasn't what you picked, was it? Don't believe you, you said that far too funnily. I would have picked these, I think they would go together. If you want them, drop us a text and I'll see if Danny can squeeze them in. Now, these have got ametrine properties to them, because that is a 50/50. Well, shy of half. So it's got your hues of your citrine as well as your amethyst. So there's one particular place in the world in Bolivia where you can get ametrine. So these are quite similar to that. Hints of blues. Hints of blues, hints of yellows. I love these. So your favourite gemstone, Jan, I'm presuming is the reason why you've chosen it. But why else have you chosen this? Because of the drop style design?
Yeah, I think, and just the way that it's cut. They're just really beautiful, aren't they? Those facets really sort of make it sparkle. And I just love the colour of them. They're just beautiful, absolutely stunning. I'd make earrings with them.
Would you?
They're beautiful.
They'd be quite special earrings, wouldn't they?
They're gorgeous.
Maybe with a wee pearl at the top.
That'd be nice.
Feel a little bit
but
special.
the cut on them is really lovely, isn't it? It's sort of like a long, elongated sort of cut on them. They're gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And thank you for letting me choose them.
Of course. Thank you for taking the time to come over and choose them. Thank you for even joining us in the late show. It's lovely to have Jan, don't you think? Jan's going to be joining us again on Sunday. We're very much looking forward to it. If my memory serves me correctly, we have Mark Smith with us on Friday night, and we have Hannah Osborne on Saturday night. I'm pretty sure. And I'm doing a double on Saturday and during the day, so I'm going to have in the morning Debbie Bulford and got some polymer. I didn't tell you that. Doing a double on Saturday. Yeah, yeah. $11.95. Oh, what a treat.
Wow.
Well, that is how you do it. Can I put it on a board? Because I want you to see it against the dark board, because the white board in the studio might not allow you to see it as well. So you can see the luster.
I think they're just stunning, aren't they?
And they're totally natural, which makes me fall in love with them even more. I'm just moving it along so you can see more of them. Wowza. Plenty of luster. Oh, I love them. And quite a sizable drill hole as well. Which means you can get, of course, thicker gauges of wire and cord through them. 26 by 12 millimeter. You've got yourself 30, no, normally 30 days. We're giving you till the 31st of January to make your mind up. Amazing. Try and check them out as soon as you can for only $11.95. Thank you so much for joining us. And what a lovely choice from Jan. 320 carats. Get them before they go. Lots of you dropping in, joining us tonight. And I've had a wee message from Stephanie. Says, please, in capital letters, do the strand too. Do that strand too. I need them in my life, Ali. Stephanie in Texas. We will do them. Producer Danny's even said that he wants to come and deliver them to Texas. Well, that's an offer. They're amazing. I adore this gemstone. It by no means gets enough credit. Last night I brought you the most beautiful strand of Amazonite rounds that would work so well with this. Oh, it would be beautiful together. Oh, in fact, somebody dropped me a wee message on Facebook last night, and I didn't get it till I came off, because obviously I go get messages when I'm on the telly. But the reason I told you that was because it was using Amazonite. 140 carats. It's the shape of these that I particularly loved. I thought they looked quite fun. Now, I've only got 13 of them, so it'll need to be quick. So join me in the phone lines on the web when you can. But at this sort of price point, well done to each and every single one of you who's taken the time to join us tonight. Thank you for taking the time to join me at any point. But it's, did I see that? Not even register, it was $6.95. Wow. So busy trying to find a picture of Amazonite rounds that I had the other day, last night, that would match these gorgeously. And you come and drop in a price like that? That's wrong. Well, there you go, Stephanie. Out in Texas. If you ever wanted a price point that was, I appreciate you'll have it converted into which are dollars probably. This is amazing. It's totally natural Amazonite. It's from that fabulous family, the Feldspar family. And you see the shimmer that they have? They've gone. Well done, you. Oh, they're lovely. Well done. Right. Are you ready for our superstar buy? Good, because I'm going to do it now. Are you ready for a
Super
star buy? I feel so sorry for that, Jan. Oh, most of the guest designers like, no, I'm not doing that. No, not joining. And Jan's like, all right. And then she's like, do I crouch down as well? I didn't have to. And Wes was like, yeah, you gotta crouch down. Poor Jan's like, oh, okay. I love it. That is the best participation on a superstar buy for a guest designer ever. After all that, I hope you like the superstar buy. Yay! I tried to ask the other ship to do it yesterday, but they were not having it. I think Sam would have joined in on cameras, but I don't think anyone else would have joined in. Yeah. What do you think? Now, you might look at this and think, Ali, I wouldn't necessarily use them together. That's fine, because they weren't actually designed to go together. They were just mixed, as you can see, major mix. Pure, nothing to do with those, the girl band mix, little mix. Nothing to do with any majors in the army. Just we've mixed it and it's going to be a major drop in price. Yeah. Garnets, rose quartz, green aventurine and black frosted agate. Our new agate. We were all talking about this in the office the other day. Very rarely get that. It's very special. A little bit something different. Now, the garnet rounds, these are juicy and lustrous. I love these. 40 carats, 3mm round, and they're plain rounds for you. Plus, Faceted, these are both the same size, 12mm, 365 carats for your green aventurine. Your rose quartz, you're getting yourself 356 carats, the same caratage. That's quite precise, isn't it? Of 12mm, and then 8mm for your frosted black agate of 150 carats. Now, looking at these, you're probably going to fall in love and think, oh, that's great. Why are they bundled together if they're different gemstones and they might not necessarily go? Well, they will go differently. Maybe not all together at one point, but differently they will go together. And the reason we put them together is so we can get your price lower. Haha. So, straight away, a pair of earrings you could create that our gorgeous Jan is going to make for us. Just using one of the aventurines. Oh, I love that. Cocooning that head pin round. Oh, that's lovely.
That's just a head pin from one of the findings packs.
That gives the illusion that there's a sort of gold swirl around the bottom of it.
Just adds a bit of detail to it, doesn't it?
Oh, I love that a lot. So they're fab. So there's a pair of earrings you can make. Bit of chain, some findings. A ring. You are the ring queen tonight, Jan. It's beautiful. It's almost like something like an orbit. Look at that. Oh my gosh, Jan. How do you do it?
It's easy.
Wow. That's a dream ring. Dibs. Love this. Love it. Oh, wowza. What a and just one rose quartz. One rose quartz and wire. And then wait to see this. Jan, this is amazing. I love what you've done with these juicy garnets. Love a good juicy garnet. Look at that.
I think the rose quartz and the garnet go beautifully together, don't they?
They do, definitely. There's the, oopsie, forgive me, flying around. Oh, both ends of it. It might actually be a little bit easier. There you go. Oh, yes. Oh, they're dreamy. What a combination. Juicy, rich, 40 carats of January's birthstone, what a treat. And then to have it with aventurine, rose quartz. Total combination of caratage is 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 odd carats. It's on my sheet. Sorry, I tucked my drawer in so we could do the superstar buy. So Wes could get his head there. That sounds odd. Didn't mean it like that. 902 carats. I was 2 carats out. I said odd, 900 odd carats. Love, love, love these. What do you think we could do on your price? Roseanne's messaged, would never have thought of that combination, Jan. Fab. Love it. Fab, fab, fab. Confirm when you can. We need to get the price down because I've got a minute left on the telly. Jan, are you back with us before Sunday night on the telly?
I've got a morning show on Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday. Keep your eyes peeled Wednesday morning from 9 AM to 1 PM. You'll have the lovely Janet on there, or Jan, however you wish to know it. She is on Facebook at JM Guest Designer Janet Dwyer. I'm Ali Defoy. I've had a pleasure being your host tonight. Jan, thank you so much.
No, thank you.
You've
I've
been a
enjoyed
superstar.
it. It's been great.
Late show wise, Jan will be back with us on Sunday night. We're going to have Marty Smith on Friday, and we're going to have the lovely Hannah Osborne on Saturday. But myself and all of the team will be back tomorrow night. But right now, at just £14.95, you're getting this entire bundle over 902 carats. You're going to check it out. You get 60 minutes to check it out. You've got 3 hours left of your JM shopping day on One Post and Packaging or shipping and handling. So take full advantage. Enjoy the rest of Cyber Monday, and I will see you back tomorrow at 5 PM. Have a lovely evening. Bye.
you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
So Luce is singing in my ear and I'm Fraggle dancing to it. I feel a bit like I've got too much of a bare area here, Lucy. Fetch me a necklace, will you? Thank you. Yes, Luce is speaking in my ear. You're just going to do her Elvis for me. Go on then. Oh, that's making me do that. Oh, she's doing... I loved it, Lucy. Thanks. You're really deep there, Luce. She's really going for it in my ear right now. Now,